Yeah, no thanks to you, bot. Maybe you just need more lead time. Maybe that's it. Anyway, hello friends. Welcome back to the Long Dark here on twitch.tv/trooperberry. There are things I want to get done today. We have more treasure hunting to do. I would like to master at least one more skill this stream. Might even explore a part of Broken Railroad I've never been to before, but first, and most importantly, we have a meat buffet that we must prepare. Because when last we left off, we had just put down a moose right here, not too far from the front door of this very hunting cabin. As you can see, that is what is left of it. Because we actually put it down right over there, right over by those trees. But as we were very tired, it was getting dark, so we just brought the hide and the guts in, and we left it out here. So first things first, before any of this is at risk of despawning, let's harvest up some moose and make Aster some breakfast. Now, we did dispatch 3 wolves before we were able to bring all that here. So it's probably safe to do this just out in the open, but to be on the safe side, we will still crouch while we do this. We're not necessarily going to cook all this right away. But I do at least want to get all this lovely meat processed, before the game even thinks about trying to make it despawn. Hey, Danny, good to see you. And good morning to you. I hope your Friday is off to a good start. We are just getting going here. Having ourselves a little meat buffet. Oh, and while I'm at it, there we go. And yeah, folks, go follow Danny. She is also a long dark streamer. I think you play other games too, don't you, Danny? I'm pretty sure. I think I've seen you play other games as well. Oh, you're gonna play yourself and you have work tonight. Okay, well, good. I mean, not good to hear that you have work later. I mean, that's not great, but glad to hear you're having a good start to the day, and you're gonna play some long dark yourself. Nice. What kind of run are you doing? Where are you at in your progression? You're a variety streamer. Solid. Yeah, I think I do count myself as a variety streamer. So even though like long dark makes up about half of what we do here, I probably play enough of other games to where just calling myself a long dark streamer would be a bit of a stretch. Yeah, it's not going too bad here. I just finished work a couple hours ago, so I'm just easing into the weekend. I got most of the grocery shopping done in between finishing work and starting this. Although weirdly, the grocery store was out of garlic. It would seem like a fairly basic thing to have, but for whatever reason, it didn't. Yes. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to wander off and check some of the other stores that are around here. All right. Yeah, that is a nice looking meat buffet right there. Oh, you're doing the Desolate Solitude challenge as well. Nice. That did sound like it was. Yeah, it sounded like people had a really good time playing that. Oh dear, we are out of water. Now we'll just have to do something about that before too long. But yeah, we never did actually get around to looting this up because I was too busy running around dealing with the moose. Oh, there's a lovely hunting rifle right there.
Huh. What have we here?
I just said, Astrid, it's a hunting rifle. Grab that charcoal. You don't really need that, but it'll be nice to have. You have a stalker run going too. The rifle is your baby. Nice. How long is your stalker run going? Um, yeah, the rifle. I don't dislike the rifle. Um, I think I'm trying to make myself use the bow more because I would like to, I guess, move to interloper at some point, and doing that, well, I guess unless uh, unless the revolver showing up isn't actually an accident, uh, yeah, the rifle's not going to be an option there. So I need to get good with the bow because there's only so much ammunition for the flare gun you're going to find. Actually, seemingly even much less so now than previously. This is like a weird place to store rifle rounds, but all right. Uh, free ammo is free ammo as far as I'm concerned.
This will come in handy.
Yeah, 20 days or so. The rifle comes. Oh, the rifle comes natural. The bow is okay. Rifle comes naturally. Oh, you hunt from high up if you can with a fire pit, teas, and coffee. Oh, okay, yeah, yeah. As long as you found a strategy that works for you, that's the most important thing. Oh, that's a
Nobody needs this anymore.
okay. Needs a little work, but we can definitely make use of that. Yeah, I think part of my hesitance to use the rifle. Oh, hey, there's a mountaineering rope.
This stuff will
Looking
come
for
in
one of
handy.
these because there is somewhere I do want to climb while we're up here. But yeah, I think my hesitance with the rifle is like, um, usually I have erred on the side of using the flare gun if I'm
Not
up
sure I can this
close
more.
to whatever it is I'm hunting. And I think my aim has not is not great because I think actually let me not even guess. Let me check. I don't think you get. Do you get aim assist? No, you get accuracy range increase, but you don't get the aim assist like you do uh, with the revolver. Okay. Yeah, like the revolver is kind of like the wolf weapon basically. Actually, let me phrase that. It's like the surprise wolf weapon. If I can see the wolves coming, I'll use the bow because they're as long as you have a clear path, they're actually fairly predictable. Okay, have we done the whole circuit here? We've done the whole circuit here. Nice. Okay, on to the basement. But yeah, with the way the wolves charge, you can draw them in, take a couple steps back, and then fire a bow or fire an arrow right where the head is going to be, and you can pretty reliably get headshots with that. But yeah, if I'm just aiming at something that isn't paying attention to me or charging at me, my aim is significantly worse. Tools, okay? Yeah, we will want those, in fact. Is that a thing? That is not a thing. Yeah, we got the fuel. We might as well use it. We can just do all this looting in one trip. I keep thinking there's something we can do with that horseshoe, but there never is. Maybe that's for a future update. I noticed if you point the tiny rifle scope a certain... Oh, if so, yeah, using the iron sights. Yeah, that would make sense. I'm not sure. Maybe I just don't have enough faith in myself or faith in the rifle's accuracy. Or maybe I'm just making life harder on myself than I probably need to. Wouldn't be the first time. And again, in thinking back on it, I mean, I have got, well, see, I got one moose kill from a distance. So I've proven to myself that it can be done. But yeah, but again, actually, I think I know what it is. I also used the rifle on the bear that turned out to have warp technology in Timberwolf Mountain. So maybe that's what's maybe that's what's giving me pause about using it. You like practicing with a bow because there's a certain mechanic to it that's just like what like what, Danny? What mechanic? I am curious to hear. Is it, is this? I don't think this is Maglens weather, but let's check. Nope. Okay. Actually, if I'm not gonna be using it, there's no point in carrying no point in carrying the rope around or the tools for that matter. Those are for elsewhere. Also, why do I have two knives? Why do I have three knives? Aiming in a certain way and timing. Okay, okay. Where am I gonna put all this? Well, here. Okay.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Here, we'll put it over here near all the stuff. We're not gonna need that, and we're not gonna need those. Okay. Oh yeah, yeah. Don't want those, and we can't do anything with that. We'll harvest that up. Yeah, you are right. It is when you do get a good bow shot off, it is quite satisfying. I can certainly understand that. Okay, you might as well go ahead and take care of that, because there's no sense carrying that around. Nice. Okay, so Yeah, probably still not Maglins weather out. What? Oh yeah, we had yeah, the last wolf encounter we had to expend a few rounds. Now, before we cook up our meat buffet, I want to head out here. Let's get the other memento cache. I think I remember where it is, so it should be much less of a bother than before. Oh, the moose at Mystery Lake. It took five bows or 5 arrows. 5 bows is a lot of shooting. Oh right, yeah, that's a prop deer. That's what they're all complaining about. And then the over there are the wolfies we've dealt with. Got it. Okay. Yeah, the moosin are tough suckers because being the only animal in the game that doesn't bleed out. Yeah, if a player doesn't know that, and then they just they're just pumping shot after shot after shot into it, and say, well, why won't this thing go down? Yeah, it's like you have to hit a crit, and which basically means you got to hit it in the head or the neck, and even if you are skilled at the game, that's hard to do. Because if you get close, I mean the moose is going to introduce itself to you at high velocity.
I think I can use this.
Yeah, a free bow, kind of crappy in quality, and an even crappier arrow. It's got one shot in it, but hey, free arrow, and more importantly, free arrow head for future arrows. Yeah, could use some more feathers off of that, but you can't have everything, I suppose. Yeah, I see you there, maple saplings, but actually, is that a? Oh, that's the wolfie we dealt with from melee range. I gotcha. Okay, I see all this, and much as it hurts my heart and is actually off-brand for us to walk away from loot, um, we're gonna hold off on that. Because what we're gonna do, we're actually gonna go to the far end of this little trail here. We are going to bump into a wolfie. But I think we'll get to the far end, and then we'll start looting from that end, and then work our way back toward the hunting lodge. Gonna be all efficient about it. Hang on a minute. I shouldn't be seeing this. Oh, okay. Well, okay, yeah, not what we want. But as long as we're in the neighborhood, let's check out this cave. Anything useful in here? Firewood. Yeah, we'll leave that be. If we come here in a blizzard, we'll definitely want that. Oh yeah. The shots kept hitting his stump and came out during an aurora. Oh. Oh no! Did the moose despawn in an aurora? Oh, that's harsh. Yeah, because moose don't hang about in aurora. Also, hey Stewie, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your day going so far? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I don't know which would be greater, like the frustration of going for a moose hunt and then seeing it despawn in an aurora, or alternatively, having if moose actually did stay out during an aurora, they were even more fearless and angry than they already are. That might be terrifying. Just woke up, now you're work looking? Yeah, I'm doing okay, Stewie. Appreciate the lurk. Happy to have folks hanging out in whatever form they choose. Oh, you got it the next morning. Nice. Okay. So you had to wait a little bit, Danny, but you got your meat buffet eventually. Seems to be a remarkably large number of crop deer just, on this little trail here. I think we caught at least 3. And I'm making an exception to the my looting rule, the grabbing the feathers, if for no other reason than, well, I want to see if I can kind of goad it into maybe spawning some more feathers before we come back. And the weather's turning. Of course it is. Now we're going to be on our toes here, because we know there's a wolfie, and it has taken a chunk out of Astrid previously. Yep, right there. Yeah, yeah. Thank you. Okay, now we can loot in peace. So there should be some buns and I think a couple saplings up around here. And is that what I think it is? I believe it is. Okay, spoilers for anyone who doesn't want to know what's in one of the 2 memento caches here in Broken Railroad. I guess earmuffs slash eye muffs for about 15 seconds. Nice. On with the show. Okay, let the looting commence. Hey, buddy. Yeah, so between the saplings we're collecting here and the ones we already have sitting back at the maintenance yard. I think it's something that we brought in from, I guess, from Milton Basin, and just one little bit of forward muskeg, like the what's it called, Marsh Ridge. Just between those two, and then our initial pass through Broken Railroad going to the maintenance yard, they've got something like 7 birch and five maple. Just absolutely wild. But they will probably do, we'll take a good chunk of those and drop them off probably at Spence's. Maybe we'll leave a few here, but like, yeah, Broken Railroad is so far out of the way that, I mean, you really have to make up your mind to just come to Broken Railroad. And are we going to do that? I'm not sure. But at the very least, we can maybe leave a couple here, but take most of them to Spence's in Forlorn Muskeg and have them at the workbench there. For especially since there's there's a forge here too, but there's an outdoor forge there. Okay, what are we doing with you? We're definitely taking the hide, so I would like to leave that to cure. You know, I'll take the meat. We'll leave the guts, both to delay the respawn and the simple fact that
Drop any of this gear.
we have a whole moose's guts, well, a whole moose worth of guts rather, sitting at the hunting lodge. And now, classic long dark, we're moving directly into the wind. And the weather is getting slightly unfriendly. And sundown is not too far off. So our question is, do we go all the way back to the hunting lodge tonight, or do we say set up shop in that cave we went to earlier? Yeah, we snaked to high heaven, but fortunately we cleared out the neighborhood before we did all this. So the risk is comparatively low. The risk is rain. You think so, Will? Also, hello, Will. Good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope your day is off to a good start. Are you? How are your studies going? Oh, and are the painkillers doing their thing? Because it sounded like they took their sweet time kicking in yesterday. Raining a lot, and then it gets cold. Oh, no. February rain. That's no fun. No painkillers today, as no pain. Well, hell, that's even better. That's probably the best possible outcome, actually. Comes and goes. I see. Well, I am glad that it has gone. Studies are confusing, but you will get there. Okay, what kind of material are you covering now? The dark is, well, fast approaching on this particular day. We harvested up the moose we brought down at the end of yesterday's stream. So once we return, we're going to have ourselves a big old barbecue. Right now, we're working our way back to the hunting lodge and kind of just collecting feathers and firewood and hides and guts as we go.
It'd snow if the hypothermia wouldn't kill me.
Jensen's alpha, trainer ratio, and sharps ratio. Okay. I can take. You know what? Sure. I am. I can't say I am conversant in any of that, but it does. I am curious. Here, let's go ahead and drink a coffee. It'll keep us moving, and will keep Astrids well drank. Oh yeah, that's right. This is the this is the Wolfie we dealt with at close range. Remember, beta P RP minus RF, where P equals portfolio return, RF equals risk-free rate, beta P equals beta of the portfolio. Okay. And now, what are you meant to do with these ratios?
It's getting dark out here. I'm out for shelter. I
Well,
can barely walk with this much gear.
we are actually, believe it or not, Astrid, we are actually in the midst of doing exactly that. But there's just so much loot out here. We can't risk leaving any of it behind. I mean, okay. Okay. Trainer ratio shows how well the Stalker bond is performing compared to the beta. And the beta is to do with systematic risk. Okay. And so those are meant. So if you're going to advise someone to invest or not invest in a certain product, you need to run them through. You need to run their performance through that
Anything right now.
through those ratios to make sure they're worthwhile. Offer options. We give the number. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess if your job is analysis and giving people, and giving people like quantifiable information to back up whatever gut feeling is guiding the person actually moving or actually dealing directly with the customer. Yeah, I can see where that would be definitely something important to have. But if the beta is unreliable, we have to look at sharps ratio. Well, of course. This uses the standard deviation. Okay.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Now, what is it that would make the beta unreliable to where you would need to look at sharps ratio? I'm glad you're actually able to explain that. Well, good. That is how you know something if you're able to explain it to someone else. Right, that's what I remember from my foray into teaching. Like if you can explain whatever your area of expertise is to someone else and they understand it, then then you feel like you have a pretty solid grasp of whatever you're talking about.
I'm starving.
Well, you know the rules, Astrid. You say you're starving, you get a cattail. Hey, Dunn! Welcome in. So good to see you. Let me give you a good and proper welcome, because I am a good and proper streamer. Yeah. And folks, if you dig the vibe of this channel, go give Dunn a follow. He also plays the Long Dark. He also is known to branch out into other games. He plays Darkest Dungeon. He's getting into The Sims of recently, and he has also joined me in the brotherhood of people playing Boyfriend Dungeon. Yeah, my pleasure, Dunn. I like to shout out folks who come by. People were so great to me when I was getting going, and then I like to pass on the love to other folks. I hope your Friday's off to a good start, Dunn. We're just kind of getting going here. We brought down a moose at the end of yesterday's stream, so I just want to make sure finish looting up on the top side of Broken Railroad. We got all the we got all the carcasses, and we got all the saplings. So now we're gonna have us a big old barbecue. A little work panic already. Oh no! Oh dear. I hope it's nothing too serious. You're here to distress. Well, I appreciate you choosing me for your de-stressing options. I will do my utmost to keep this stream as stress-free as possible, because that is my pledge to you, the Twitch.tv consumer. Okay, there's the remnants of our moosey friend. It's book publishing. There's a limit to how serious it can be. Well, if it's your livelihood, it's absolutely heckin' serious. It is, and worth taking seriously. If I didn't just repeat myself there. No, actually, let's use a torch, and we'll go to our luxury stove over here. Actually, make us up a fire. Yes, steak, please. Thank you. What day? I will be able to answer that very shortly, assuming I don't fail this fire starting. I think we left off at 157 days at the end of the previous stream, but let me not guess. I can tell you for certain. Real quick leg. Let me get some water going so Astrid can regain her well drank, as one high-profile streamer has put it. Okay. Yeah, I think we were just here. Let's go to the journal. Yeah, we're at day 157 days. Oh, nice! We just cracked 90% of the world explored. We're in A territory. Woo! Oh yes, and as long as I'm here, there are two things I wanted to check. So we have 156 successful repairs.
Man, I could eat anything.
And how many? Does it say how many fires we've started? 128 fires started. Oh. Oh. Wait. Okay. I was trying to figure out if how close that might have got us to our fives in each of these two. But I have to remember, we've also read skill books, so we can't necessarily go off of that, because skill books give you.
God, if I don't drink soon.
Astrid, the drama. Why the drama? Oh, thank you, Dunn. I appreciate that. Yeah, this run has surprised me with how much we've been able to get out of it, especially seeing as how my the two stalker runs that immediately preceded this both ended after like 30 days. Now, granted, timber wolves played a large part in each of those two uh, sudden stops. So maybe it's not necessarily an accurate portrayal, but still, to have quintupled my previous best is a good feeling. It's also making me slightly suspicious, and I'm wondering if, like, which is the mean? Is is the mean 30 days, or is this the accurate uh, end of the distribution curve? Oh yes, let's also drop them guts. We got a lot of them. And our hides. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. And saplings. 4, 5, 6. Okay. And while we're here, we'll get Astrid just a little pre-bedtime steak as a treat. No, no, no. Go back behind. Thank you. All right, I do have an extra can on us, which we do not. Actually, no. I take that back. We're actually going to put that right there. Can I? Okay. Let's see. Can I do like done and get a bank shot into the box? Ah, curses. Nothing saying you just sleep better than a big heavy meal. Yeah, that's the whole idea behind Thanksgiving, or so I'm told. Uh, but yeah, I think tomorrow. Yeah, we're gonna have our barbecue. We're actually gonna do it outdoors. If we get well, I just noticed he had the well drank emote. That is great. I love that. But yeah, I think especially if we can get mag lens weather tomorrow, that would be outstanding. But otherwise, I might see if I can just do Zach's level cheese and get those last few bits of XP we need for fire starting. Snow, snow. Take that. You know what? Just make some more. We got time. You can just hang out right there. Yeah, probably have time for one more batch. Yeah, so we'll do the cooking. We'll do might make ourselves a nice ring of fire. The next thing will be mending. And honestly, cheesing mending sounds absolutely mind-numbing. Yeah, we don't have enough time on that. That's perfectly fine. Oh dear. Okay. There we go. Coffee? No worries, done. Yeah, you're not missing much.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
There. Let me go ahead and grab these cans so I don't forget them. I'll just take one of our existing torches, stick it in the flames. Lovely. Hello, Free Stick. Good to see you. Okay. Yeah, we're now walking around with 4 liters of water. You thirsty now, Astrid? Huh? You thirsty now? That's what I thought. Oh, wow. We actually didn't wake up before sunrise, and we didn't wake up to a blizzard. That's a bit of an upset, actually. You'll love to see it. Grab that. And we got everything. Our little big old curing station here. Awesome. How long does moose hide take? Moose hide takes 10 days. Okay. Now here's what we're going to do. We're going to gather up a whole mess of wood. Back in our time for therapy. All right. Yeah, do it to it, Will. We will be here when you get back. I hope it's a good, productive session for you. Yep, this is very much not Maglen's weather. But the snow is falling straight down, so it could be a lot worse. I don't I don't know why I'm crouching down to harvest these branches. We're not having trouble getting the hitbox, and there's nothing that's going to sneak up on us. We made sure of that. Yeah, okay, we do have the wolfies out there. Actually, we actually still have that deer carcass out there we haven't touched either. Yeah, weather not exactly ideal, but it'll do. Or it would have done right up until those words passed my lips, and then the wind started. So here's what we're going to do instead. We're just going to come back here. Okay. Yeah, okay, okay, but we don't have to do it all in one go. here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna steal Zach's little trick here, and we're gonna see if we can start multiple fires off of the same torch. So we use the torch, and we go with the stick.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah.
Very good. Pop some reclaimed wood on there. And then we just do it all over again.
Come on, little fire.
Now, of course, the wind is going to shift. And basically undo all of our good work. But unless and until that happens, we might as well make the most of it. Now, of course, if we were making the most of it, we'd be putting something on these fires
Come on,
and actually using them to make water or likely cook meat.
perfect.
Oh, really? Really? 95% chance. Just couldn't make it work. I see how it is.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Come on, little fire.
Oh, yeah. That's a good one. Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
95% chance. What is this? That is exactly what came to my mind too, Done. Okay. Now we'll go ahead and actually put these fires to some use rather than just, trying to see how many campfires it take before we can burn down the hunting lodge. Because, Astrid needs a hobby. There we go. I don't know why I find that so picturesque. I just kind of do. But it'd be even better than 4 fires? More fires. Actually, before we do that, let me go ahead. No, okay, gosh darn it. Well, it's a good thing we didn't. Better to waste like a couple of seconds, a little flick of the wrist, than actually wasting a match. We do want to keep the home fires burning here. Now we do that. What? Why? Why can't we know? Game, why you do this? Why you do like this? Alright. I don't know if we'll be able to wedge another one in there in between, but it's okay. More fire, more better.
Come on, little fire.
That is our guiding ethos here. Now,
Come on, little fire.
I'm trying to divine the new direction of the wind off of the swaying of the grass, and I don't know that I like it.
Perfect.
Woo! Fire starting 5! Didn't take nearly as much cheese as I thought. Hey! Go. Oh, geez, looks like I take a little bitty bite of wolf. Okay, it's coming in at in an inconvenient direction now.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Let's see if we can still make use of the fires we have. Things seem to be okay so far. But of course, those are famous last words in this here game. Yes, done. The beacons are lit. Gondor calls for aid. Gondor has no king. Gondor needs no king. Actually, real quick, let me grab some more wood before we lose all of our love and fires. Although if we're losing them to the wind, this is just a waste of sticks. I just want my screenshot, man. And we're doing it all for the post-apocalyptic Graham. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Also, check the old journal. Yeah, so we have fire starting 5. So now a 90% base chance. Fires last 50% longer. They start 50% faster. And, as we have since fire starting 3, no need for tinder. Honestly, pretty sweet deal. Oh, and now suddenly it's too windy to sustain this fire. I see how it is. But it's not too windy to sustain these fires? How do you figure? I am disappointed. Well, I'll tell you what we can do. At the very least, we can nurse these fires along until the meat we have going finishes. It won't be the least bit efficient, but at least this way we don't lose the time we sunk into cooking the meat that we already have down. And is it? No, now the wind's coming from this way. It was coming from this way, then it was coming from this way. Now it's coming from this way. Although the wind also, like I say, the wind also seems to have calmed down. Okay, you need a stick. You need a stick. You'll be fine. You need a stick. Actually, no, you will not be fine. You just had a small piece of moose there. And you need a stick. And then as for the rest of the moose out there, because there is there's a fairly substantial collection of our former moose friend out there. I think what we'll do is we'll actually take this party inside, and we'll use the deluxe 6-burner stove to finish the job. Oh, nice. Okay, got a little bit of moose meat there. Yeah, not going to be much rhyme or reason here to our meat buffet, but that's fine. I mean, organization. Organization's for nerds. We are all about the proteins here. Nice. With 1 minute left to go on the fire. Wow, almost like we planned it that way. We quite clearly didn't, but boy does it seem like that. Are we carrying around fire still? We have a stick. Honestly, 1 stick is enough. Oh, yes. Have no need for that. I do wonder about about the whole Tinder thing. And I'm not the first person to bring this up. Wouldn't it be cool for Hinterland to, I don't know, rather than just making, no, no embers, oh gosh darn it. All right, fine, be that way. But yeah, instead of making Tinder just obsolete past once you get fire starting freeze, like, could you have the option of using Tinder like for a bonus? No, don't. Just grab the meat, please, Astrid.
Getting kind of heavy.
Thank you. And these are all, okay, they're mostly. Here, let me just drop. Give me 2 more 1 kilogram pieces. No. Thank you. Oh. No. We're being very picky here, and thank you. Yeah, exactly, done as like as a lighting bonus. Because and I will say at like the long dark loading screen says, the game is all about giving you interesting choices. So then players have the interesting
That
choice
guy who drank his own pee
of
doesn't seem so crazy right now.
Astrid and monologuing. Do you mind? But yeah, so players would have the choice, like, yeah, you can just drop all your tinder and you save on the weight, or you can make the calculated risk of continuing to carry around tinder and get that fire starting bonus. But then you're also, like we said, carrying around more weight that you otherwise might not necessarily have. Because if the game is all about, you know, really the game is all about choices. There's very little about the long dark that's on rails. I just think, to me anyway, it seems like that would be another interesting decision. Okay, there. I'm gonna grab those. Not necessarily gonna. Okay, hang on. How long do we have there? Okay, we have 50 minutes. I think what we might do. We have we have an amount of cloth. What we can do. Okay, one repair is going to take 36 minutes. Lovely. And we'll shush Astrid before she can start complaining again. And then we harvest the scarf. So we end up cloth neutral. There we go. Actually, no, let's grab those. Because if we're not going to eat the meat right now, we do kind of want it to stay out in nature's freezer.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Oh yeah, done. Since you're chilling and chatting, I bet you've seen like that the Paraloopables challenge, the research is golden. What do you think of that? Does that look like anything that might interest you? Like, I think you can't cook until you finished cooking, or you can't cook meat rather until you read a cooking book. Like you can't use the bow until you've read one copy of archery. Um, Kimmy is doing like the bug nutty maxed out version of it. The base challenge is like you can't do mending until you've read a mending one mending book. Then you can do whatever. The way Kimmy's doing it, you can't do it until you reach level 5 in all those skills. Yeah, I mean you can still make water, so like you're not subsisting off of Canadian lemonade. Yeah, so read a book on a thing before you can do a thing. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Um, I know LD has a link to the Google Doc in his Discord if that's something that sounds at all intriguing to you. Yeah, I'm kind and the thing is you can do it on any difficulty level. I know there are people doing it on Loper, on Stalker, on Voyager. Yeah, oh, yeah, I know you you have such copious free time. But I think it does seem pretty cool. 20, 20, 20. Okay, so we can go ahead and do this too. I guess even, I would probably at least start that on, probably on something like Voyager, but then I would still like wonder like, gosh, where do I find books? There are no reliable book spawns as far as I know. So then it forces you to
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
get out there and loot with a quickness. Oh sure, now the mag lens weather comes out. I see how it is, game. Start melting. Yeah, that seems like a good shout. Between Gray Mothers and the was it the farm? It seemed like there'd be a decent you know decent chance of finding what you're looking for. My thing was maybe Pleasant Valley too, because I think there's um, Trappers seems like a fairly reliable. I think I don't know if it's guaranteed to have at least one skill book in there, but it's rare that I go in there and I for the first time and I don't see a skill book. And yeah, so many houses. Exactly right. Here, we're gonna need a couple more of those. Let's see, we got baseline 40 minutes to go. Well, since the weather has decided to be all pleasant and stuff, why don't we go do what I was intending to do a while ago? Go grab that deer carcass. A one, a two. Only the two feathers. You've been out here for a while. That's just rude. Okay, 38 minutes. Nice. We got like 40 minutes on those slightly smaller moose steaks. Really? Well, I guess if I was surrounded by the smell of grilled meat for hours on end, I'd probably get a little hungry too. Okay, Astrid. I, I, I feel your pain. Yeah, we'll leave the wolfies out here for a while yet. Let them spawn some feathers for us. Just shout out on that bad boy right now. There you go. Now how do you feel, Astrid? Or
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
are we all done? I think we are all done. Nice. I mean, we are not all done. There's only one done in chat right now, but the moose steaks have finished cooking. And we got plenty of time on the fire. You'll love to see it. Is that a... Oh no, that's Wilderness Kitchen. Right, yeah, the fire starting book is blue with the flame on it. Cooking book is orange with the flame on it. Oh, whoops. You don't belong there. You belong in here. 181 chapters uploaded, only 11 to go. Nice. Which which project is all this for done? If you're in a place you can say, and if not, please don't violate any confidences on my part. Another deer hide. Uploading a 6-book series of 2 days. Oh, for your day job, not your books. Ah, okay. I was gonna say 181 chapters. That is a lot. There we are. Were you a full one? You are a full one. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 3, 4, 5. Nice. Okay, we can get that little bit of venison in there. Dealing with other people's writing at the same time you're wondering about your own. I know that feeling. Yeah. My day job involves working with other people's writing too. Particularly trying to make them sound, you know, smarter and more persuasive than they actually are. Okay, let's just power through here. You got a run done? Okay, have a great rest of your day. Thanks so much for swinging by. I hope the day job stuff goes by as quickly as possible, and you can get to the fun stuff. And we'll see you. Yeah, because you're playing more. It's not strictly. It's not blindfolded Voyager, but it's like it's the next best thing, maybe. But yeah, appreciate you coming by. Have a good one,
I'm
Done.
not sure I can carry much more.
Oh, oh, right, I did. Aha. I did, in fact, do the thing I forgot I did mere seconds before. No HUD tonight. Nice. Yeah, folks, give Dunn's stream a check. Give Dunn's stream a look. He does fun streams, and he's in the middle of his own little challenge right now, where he's playing with no HUD. Like, as he's uh, he got no meters in the bottom left. Everything he's doing is guided by, well, in this case, Astrid. He's playing with Astrid. He's playing guided by Astrid's verbal cues and her various and sundry complaints. And he seems to be having real good fun with it, and it's fun to watch. So, if you enjoy rollicking good time and just a little bit of chaos with your long dark streams, then give Dunn a look. I think odds are good. I will be in Dunn's chat as well in about 12-ish hours, maybe 11, depending on how persuasive I can be in getting myself up on a Saturday morning. Doesn't always work. Okay, that's got an hour. Does all take about 50. And yeah, we might need just a little bit more. A little bit more wood. Fortunately, we got some waiting out back. Don't even have to bust out a tool. Nice. we go. Gotta remember coming in the other door. Put that out. Pop those on. Lovely. I think the rest of those are... Oh, hang on, that one is just now done. Very good. Okay. Yeah, sorry about the little twitchiness. My my mouse is being very unresponsive at times.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Got to see what we can do about that, but yeah, we don't want to interrupt the barbecue. There we go. Oh wow, that is a remarkably clear night. No aurora, unfortunately, but you know it's. I suppose that's fine. And one more. There we go. Okay. Yeah. We might as well consolidate our meat holdings in a single spot. Yeah, there we go. Okay, moose, venison. Okay. Yeah, I figured the venison would probably finish first. So we're gonna chow down on that. We had a can over here. Yeah, there we are. While you're there, let's cook up a little bit more water. Okay, boil, boil. Lovely.
I wonder if I can drop any of this beer.
Oh, yeah, venison. How much did we not eat? Oh, 66. 66 calories. Astrid. Astrid, really? Did your parents teach you to finish your dinner? My goodness. All right, let's go ahead. Yeah, just Uh, no, that doesn't quite count. I was trying to get it in the box. It is sitting on the box. Alas. So we've got 28 minutes, and we can probably get one more round of water out of this. So we might as well make full use of any fire we got going. Yeah, admittedly, we already have like 4 liters of water. So it's not we don't necessarily need more water, but you know what? We might not need it now, but future Astrid might need it. And then we'll be happy to have it. Boy, that went out fast. Nope, nope, nope. There we go. We have a jerry can waiting for us back at the camp office, so I don't feel as bad about just using a little bit of lamp oil here and there. No fishing to be done in Broken Railroad, unfortunately, but that's fine. I think the nearest fishing is actually in Bleak Inlet. I don't see much reason to go back there anytime soon. Especially not just to fish. You know, we did kind of set up shop there for our power leveling uh, gunsmithing. But go there just to fish? I'd rather to make the just cut across the Muskeg and then go into Mystery Lake, where we can hang out with all our friends down near Camp HQ. Actually, no, we're fine there. All right, so all this kid is curing. Okay, that's 10 days? Yeah, so that's been in there for a quarter. What's a quarter of 10? 2.5. Funny how that math works. Okay, where are we? Oh, yes, yes. No, I don't want that. I want the mountaineering rope.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Give me that extra knife. Drop it, you silly Billy. Because now what I want to do, well, one thing, we're going to give all this time to cure and get all in ship shape and Bristol standard, but we're going to take this climbing rope that we have, and we're going to make a trip down into the Broken Railroad Basin, a place I have never been before. Now, before we go, let's make sure we have everything we need, and we're leaving behind things we don't need, like, actually, even better. Let me grab that and that. And where are our tools? I'm going to take those. I'm going to put them by the workbench down here. Matter of fact, I think I might go all crazy. I might actually put them in said workbench. Yeah. And the shell casings aren't going to actually do anything while we're there, but it'll just be good to have them away. And we don't need to carry around 2 bows either. Yeah, we might as well have some coffee, so when we make the climb, we can get out without too much issue. We're not going to touch the energy drink. We'll leave that in our inventory. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, now we're climbing weight now, and then when we actually drop the climbing rope, we'll be in even better position. We'll finish off those 66 calories of venison that Aster just couldn't possibly choke down. But that's it. Cooked flesh from a moose. Oh, tastier than you would expect. Okay, okay. I'm willing to be persuaded, game. Maybe moose is in fact tasty. I have not had the pleasure. I couldn't say. All right, so if we're gonna drop the climbing rope, we need to head back the way we came, go through the gate, and then make our way into the corner of the little mini zone the uh, behind the maintenance yard. Now, unfortunately, that is also where a bear likes to wander, so we will need to keep our head on a swivel. But yeah, for all the time I spent in Broken Railroad, including like gosh, I think it was several weeks, or actually a couple weeks, preparing for the Voyager trip to the new zone, right when that came out. I've actually never gone down to the ravine. Now I understand, if I remember correctly, that is one place where you can find a stim. And if you're doing as the Dead Sleep, it is good practice to know where all the stims are. Now, the question there is what's the trade-off? I mean, because you have to go through the trouble of, in addition to on As the Dead Sleep, keeping your character warm and you know all the other various and sundry challenges that come with Deadman. Did you really detect me that far off? Oh no, you're going after the demon. Okay, have fun with that, Wolfie. Yeah, I am just gonna let you do your thing. And Bear Friend seems confused. Does it know which way it wants to go? I can't tell. Nope, Bear Friend's doing some crazy Ivans out there in the middle of the lake. And again, we're just gonna let them do their thing. I want no part of that. But yeah, everything involved with you getting down to the ravine on a challenge like As the Dead Sleep would make me wonder whether it's worth it. But then again, I have to remind myself, we don't even know that there is a stim down there anymore. Because there used to be a stim in the maintenance yard workshop, and spoilers, it's not there anymore. Now I don't know if actually that would be a good question. Did the loot shuffle carry over to the challenges too? I'm not sure. That would be something to check. And I did say earlier I was thinking about giving Darkwalker another try and seeing if loot has changed about then or there, but then that would require uh, like looting beyond the campfires. And one of the things that has helped me succeed at Darkwalker is minimizing looting beyond outside the area, minimizing the looting done outside of the campfires. So I don't know. That might not be the best way to gauge um, whether the loot reshuffle has affected challenges. All right, so here we are. We are in the Broken Railroad Ravine. So far, we got a prop deer and a prop wolf. That's unexpected. You have returned. Hey, Will, welcome back. Good to see you. Unfortunately, you did miss the barbecue, but we probably have some leftovers if you're still hungry. Another prop deer. No wonder there's so many crows. My goodness. Tater salad? Sorry, we got meat, and meat. Okay, okay? That is a supply chest I see back there. So I guess this is what we came for, all the way back here. How heavy are we? Well, we got about 6 kilograms to spare. We have coffee, and a flare, and line, and lantern fuel, and cloth, and no stim. Wow. Wow. Yeah, unless you're here for prop corpses or top up your cattail collection, yeah, this is kind of disappointing. Unless there's some other loot stash back here that I just walked right past. I mean, it's entirely possible, but I don't know. I mean, we'll certainly grab the feathers. Oh, hang on, there is... Okay, we do have a Carl Bob here. Oh, a sewing primer. We actually needed that. I don't know why you were looking into sewing, Carl Bob, but appreciate that. We'll let Carl Bob keep their boots. But again, no stim. Man, there's no stim back here. I really don't see the point of coming here. I suppose you have any feathers for us? No? Well, what is even the point of you then? Yeah, we have carrying capacity to spare, so that's fine. I mean, if that's the case, maybe we do pick up some cattails. Because the likelihood of us coming back here seems fairly remote. Yeah, honestly, all told, it was kind of a waste of a climbing rope, really. I mean, it doesn't have to stay there, obviously. If we were so inclined, we could take it and then deposit it somewhere more useful. But I mean, it's not like we need either of the shortcuts down to the lower level. And if you take the one on the far side, near where the memento cache was, we can just goat that. That is something we have established previously. No, I actually wanted the cattail stock game. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave ourselves a little bit of wiggle room as far as climbing goes. Because that is probably going to be a two-stage climb, given how much, given how long it is. And they did helpfully provide a ledge on which to pause. Do we still have... Okay, yeah. And now we have a use for that 0% go drink. Assuming we can actually use it. Yep. And away we go. Actually, we might... Yeah, I think we're going to one-shot this. Yeah, look at that. Half the climbing meter on the nose for a climb at that length. Good job, Astrid. Your goat ancestors would be proud. Alright, so with that done, I think the best thing to do is just mosey on back to the hunting lodge. Assuming the caffeine, the come down doesn't absolutely wreck Astrid here. We'll power through that sewing primer. See if that can get us any... Well, I mean, it should get us at least somewhat closer to rounding out mending. probably not going to take. It won't get us all the way there, certainly. I do see those bear tracks. They do make me slightly nervous. Yep, there's bear friend out there doing what bear friends do. But yeah, I think I read getting to mending 5 requires the equivalent of like 350 repairs. Here, let's actually try to make ourselves as inconspicuous as possible. Yeah, we're gonna lose the yeah, there you go. I was gonna say we're gonna lose that buff, but that's fine. Um, I'd rather deal with that than drawing attention to our presence. But yeah, the equivalent of 350 repairs and/or I guess or the XP you pick up from the skill book. But yeah, quite a lot. Although something I only learned recently, making like the makeshift gloves or the makeshift hat, apparently that also gives you mending experience, which was news to me. I thought it was just like like crafting, and it was one of those unrecorded skills, if it was ever a skill at all. But no, apparently that is as long as you're willing to lose condition on your sewing kit or fishing tackle, you can make yourself a little do rag and the little hand warmers, and you get sewing XP, which is wild. I don't think I don't think we're going to be doing that, trying to cheese our way to mending 5. But actually, the reason that comes to mind, because I was discussing earlier with Dunn, the was it the research is golden challenge that Paraloopable came up with, and then Long Dark Forever kind of road tested. Since that involves mending XP, you also cannot make the makeshift gloves or the makeshift hat until you have read a sewing primer. Which, if you're on, especially if you're one of those people trying the challenge on Loper, that's a little that's a little rough. Although I will say the challenge it does sound intriguing. It might be worth looking at some point. I just I wonder. I would, being again, but with me being the admitted appreciator of cheese that I am, I would look for like where, what exactly the rules say you can and can't do. But then, um, because it does not, because you can't make teas like from the mushroom tea or the rosehip tea, but you can make water. And I guess like you don't particularly need skill to boil water. Yeah, we're not We're not climbing in anytime soon. Let's get a little bit more firewood. Although again, we do have a bunch of sticks sitting out back. I think what we'll do, because we did get that extra tin of coffee down there, so well, the trip down to the basin was not a complete waste of time. It only felt like that. So what we'll do, we'll make up some coffee, and we'll have Astrid partake in a little. We'll put that away. And then we'll have her do some reading. Try to expand her horizons. There we go. Now the headache is gone. So now she'll be able to focus on research. Right? Yeah. There's no other potential afflictions. So that's fine. Okay. We'll go ahead and get the cans out early. Awesome. We are down to one torch, so we're going to want to, if we're going to go out and about, probably need to fix that at some point. There, yeah, lit torch, stick, 100% success chance. That's what we like to see. None of this 85, 90%. Oh, wow.
Come on, little fire. Come on.
Fire starting 5 is so fast, it actually got the fire going before Astrid could even encourage the fire. Oh, that's lovely. I like that. Okay, real quick. What is our... Yeah, we want to make the 42% coffee. Lovely. Okay. And we'll just check in. Yeah, the guts are... Yeah, the moose guts are about halfway cured. The rest are a third. Deer hides are a third of the way through. Wolves are a quarter. Moosin, about a quarter. Yeah, everything is progressing swimmingly. Nice. We got an hour and 45. Again, might as well use that. Did we drop the sweater? Did we drop the sweater? We did not. We actually went out there carrying the sweater. Okay, not great planning on my part. Hang on, no. That's gonna take an hour and 12 minutes. No, we do not want.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Come on. No cooking, please. Just water. Thank you. There we go. There's only one curtain here. The presence of a single curtain offends me. There. Much better. Alrighty, and one more round should do. Oh yeah, then let's, because the last time we got a sewing primer and we tried to use it, the way it showed, it made it look like we wouldn't get any XP from using it, which is odd. But it might have just been a visual glitch. So let's see if that's still the case. No, okay, yeah. It will give us a little, but only a very little. Eesh. Ugh. Oh, oh boy.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
We're in need of a torch anyway, so we might as well grab one. Okay, let's go ahead and have some of that coffee, which is somehow still hot. And let's see if we can get through an hour of research. Might even be able to get two. Very nice. I say, no way the coffee's still warm now.
Oh, rust suit, I'm gonna faint.
Can we get one more hour? Yes. Lovely. And yes, we have oh so long to go. Oh dear. But that's fine. Yeah, I can say I'm pretty sure that fatigue reduced has long since worn off, game. But I appreciate you reminding me, nonetheless. Yeah, it is slightly early, but Astrid has had a busy day of climbing and cooking and research, so I could definitely understand why she might be plumb tuckered. There we are. Oh yeah. I'll tell you what. I said, do we still have light? We probably do not. All right. Well, there's no sense fussing about that. Give Astrid a nice big sleep. 160 days. Awesome. Love those nice round numbers. Okay, now we're back to waking up before sunrise, which is apparently a thing people do. It's completely alien to me, but apparently there are people who do that very thing, whether in a video game or in real life. Shocking, I know. Okay, so real quick, I am going to see about tending to this sweater. Now, we do have a 100% success chance, so which is interesting to see below mending 5, but I'm certainly not going to complain. Okay, yeah, go ahead and repair that up all the way. Now, how does this compare to our Chris Evans sweaters? Uh, boy, it's half a degree warmer, half a degree better wind protection, 10% better wetness protection, physical protection the same. It does take off 1 extra% of sprint. You know what? I'm willing to make that sacrifice. What are we gonna do? You know what? Let's just put. Well, we will. Yeah, we'll drop the extra sweater in a prominent place. So we have cloth, we have leather. Okay. It is right. Yes, TX. It is in fact Friday. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. How is your Friday going? I hope it's treating you well. Yeah, we're just out here doing a little bit more exploring and powering our way through some more levels. We have we have reached fire starting 5. We have 8 skills mastered, 1 to go. Unsurprisingly, the 1 is mending. Oh yeah, where's the book? How much did that improves mending skill by 10 points. Okay, yeah, so we did find a sewing primer which uh which is basically the equivalent of 10 successful repairs. And then we just did those. Unfortunately, we still have a long way to go. But yeah, how you doing, Tech? Or TX? It's been rough. Oh no! You've been really tired since Wednesday, but now you're done with work and you can relax from Twitch and games. Nice. Yeah. You've uh you've earned a couple days of just doing whatever the hell you want to do. Sorry to hear things have been rough. Hope it's nothing too stressful. It's just like regular work type stuff. And I can definitely identify with the tiredness. Did our wolfy friends just despawn? I think they did. Well, I mean, I would say, well, shucks, but honestly, I'm not that bothered. Yeah, they'll be back soon enough, unfortunately. Well, yeah, so today we harvested up the remains of our moose, looted up the top end of Broken Railroad, checked out the basin in this zone, a place I'd never been to before, and then we had ourselves a little we had a big old barbecue back here, trying to both cook up all the meat that we had and get to fire starting 5. Which, by the way, darn handy. Yep, not that that's entirely surprising. Having a skill reach all the way level 5. Yeah, weird. It's actually useful. Something went wrong last week. I had to spend extra time this week to fix it. Oh, that stinks. But you're sort of caught up now. Okay, so yeah, as long as you're back up to par, that's the and you're not having to keep scrambling. That's the important bit. Okay. Yeah, so we got all the goodies curing here. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, yeah, that's a thing we can do. Because where are we as far as arrows? We have one, two, 10. And we did, yeah, I think we had a couple. We had 2 arrowheads down here. Let's see. 3 of them. Okay, perfect. 3, 6, 9 feathers. And because that'll be exactly 1 birch sapling. And we'll need those tools as well. Yeah, we might as well make some replacement arrows for all the ones that we have gone through. Yep. So 30 minutes to get the arrow shafts themselves. We might have the light to get away with this. It'll take, well, I don't know, 3 hours? Let's see. We'll go for it. Yeah, we might just get away with it. Nice. Oh yeah, I forgot we've got that the extra hatchet um, from the Carl Bob. And the feathers are in there. The feathers are in there, and the birch saplings are in there. Cool, cool. Okay, so yeah, sun's already about to go down. Now, if we wanted to schlep some stuff to our main base, which is back at the maintenance yard, what would we take? Well, we could take the Chris Evans sweater. The extra knives. I don't know how we got that many.
I'm not sure
The
I'm carrying much
cleaning
more.
kit. Yeah, the guts are going to have to wait. We could take the hides because the hides don't give off any stank. But if we were to do that, how much would we weigh? Let's see. With all that, about 55. Okay, it's right on the border of traveling weight. You're definitely not making that trip now. You know, it seems dinner plan will change. You're hoping for takeout, but a storm coming that might be something else with it. Oh no, you have another storm coming through? That stinks. Or I'm trying to remember. I think it was earlier today. I think was it you that mentioned the storm? Got any tasty? I mean, I got a big old pile of moose steaks sitting out right there in front. It's probably going to take a while for the post office to send, you know, the whatever the Great Bear equivalent of Omaha Steaks is to your door. I would hope the storm will have passed by then, but maybe not. Oh no, you found it about an hour ago. Ew. Ugh. Yeah, stay safe out there. Yikes. Is it like a winter type storm or like just like a rainstorm? I mean, none of them are good. Uh, we might as well. We might as well just keep keep hammering away on the repairs. while we have the light. But we'll save those because I don't want to start on repairs. We have to use a cloth and a leather, and then be told we have to stop midway through, and then lose 2 bits of material. That is just suboptimal. Okay, there's bed.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Is it, Astrid, or are you just getting tired? Just normal rain with 20 meters per second. Okay, that's okay. Just okay. The rain is one thing, but 20 meters per second. That's nothing to sneeze at, really. But yeah, that is the kind of weather where if you don't have to go outside, you really probably shouldn't. Yeah, probably not gonna get all 8 hours, but we'll try here. Or maybe we'll get an aurora, and we'll wake up to that. Right? Oh, yep, that is definitely an aurora. Um, actually, if it's safe out there, this might be some good screenshot weather. If it's not, well then we'll find out real quick. Yeah, the few times this season, yeah, just keep warm inside. Yep, that is a solid strategy. I 100% support that. Yeah, give me just a second. I have some I see an aurora. I have to. I have to. How can I not? Especially if it's an aurora when I know I've already cleared the area of predators. Just makes it all the more enjoyable. I mean, I'm no curiosity. I'm not going to put Astrid's life in danger to top up my screenshot collection, but... Oh, yeah, initially when we got here, it seemed like nothing spawned. They did arrive eventually, and then, well, then I unarrived them.
Drop into this gear.
I do like it when I can catch it with the Canadian flag at full flap. It's very satisfying. There we go. Did it quit? I don't hear the biz 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 anymore. But that's fine. Yeah, we got the important part of the Aurora, which again, getting screenshots. And it does seem like the Auroras stick around much closer to dawn than they used to. I'm not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Okay, yeah, still not quite daylight. Let's see if we can do something about that. We good? Yeah, we're good. Nice. All right. Have a little bit of wolf steak for breakfast. Midnight crafting. Yeah, that ideally it would be. Um, Unfortunately, I did all the crafting we were gonna do before midnight. Yeah, we wasted all that spooky ambiance. There we go. Okay,
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
let's grab all the non-stank generating items. So basically all the hides and saplings. And we are exactly 10 kilograms over. Do we have the, yeah, so we have this, the second hatchet, the second and third knives. Here. There, now technically we can sprint. I would hope we don't have to, but we can. Oh, of course. Of course the day is starting off with some pea soup fog. You know, I agree with you, game. I have been able to see where I'm going for entirely too long. We need to address that. Anyway. Right, so we'll take the extras and the hides and the saplings. We'll move them all to the workshop. Because much as I love staying at the hunting lodge, and I do, it is quite out of the way. See, this way we can have all of our stuff curing and ready to be processed in a nice central location. And then when we are ready to depart from good old Broken Railroad, yeah, we'll have a shorter trip. Not a much shorter trip, but a shorter trip. Yeah, because now I'm thinking, how long do we want to stay here, in fact? Because in terms of seeing the sights, we've actually kind of done it. You know, we've been up and around the top side. We have looted the hunting lodge for all it's worth. We have amassed a moose steak buffet. We got both memento caches. Um, Hang on. Actually, you know what we didn't do? We actually never found the memento hint. The thing that gave me such milkus. Uh, in the previous run when we were just using Broken Railroad as a spot to get geared up before moving on to the airfield. Yeah, before I actually I actually knew what memento hints were for and why they're different from memento caches. But I guess it's not that big a deal. It's just, the completionist in me. I want all the things. I mean, why do you think we're traveling 10 kilograms over? Because I want all the things. But in truth, there's that in itself is no reason to stick around at Broken Railroad longer than is absolutely necessary. So the question then becomes, if not here, then where? Hoarding is a way of life. Yeah, yeah. It's that is very much the way we prefer to do things here on this channel. Also, why are we wandering this far afield? I should not hear a waterfall. I should see a metal fence. Well, in terms of places we have yet to explore in this run, it's basically the two keepers pass zones and Blackrock, and like the airfield. But then is it actually worth doing? Okay, we got wolf. Wolf pelts, 1 and 2. Let's see, we got maple saplings, 1 and 2. Birch saplings, those are already cured. 2, 3, and 4. Deer hides, 2, 3, and 4. And, oh yeah, the moose hide. So let's see, we got 1 moose, 4 deer,
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
4 wolf. Here, let's go ahead, update the old journal here. So, 4 wolves, 4 deer, moose. Nope, got extra comma there. We don't need. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 maple, and however that many plus 3, no, plus 4 birch. There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, okay. So we have 6 maple, 11 birch. Now the question then becomes, what are we going to do with all of those? See, if we have, well, yeah, 4 wolf pelts will get us a wolfskin coat. Very nice. We don't need a moose hide satchel. We already have 2. Then you need, actually, oh wait, you only need 1 moose hide for the moose hide cloak. Interesting. Takes 10% of your sprint meter. Yeesh. But 90% wetness protection, 20% physical protection. That is, yeah, offers significant protection from unfriendly wildlife. Yeah, it's basically as close as you can get to waterproof in this game. Let's see, we can make the deer hide pants or the deerskin boots. 3, 4. Matter of fact, if we go get 1 more deer, we could make both. That's actually not a terrible idea. The wolf one offers more cold protection than the moose hide. Let's see. We see a moose hide cloak 3.54. Yeah, wolfskin coat 4 and 4. Oh wow, minus 15% sprint though. Interesting that the wolfskin would be do more to your sprint meter than the moose hide. And if you combo them, that's a quarter of your sprint meter gone right there, not including any other gear you might happen to be wearing. Huh. I mean, I'm not necessarily against that, and it might it might come up to a point. Okay, yeah, now the fog is gone. Of course it is. We might get to the point where we actually want 1 or both of those. Heard a wolfie running from something. I wonder what. Okay, hang on. Okay. Yeah, that wolfie is running from something. Probably the bear. I can say we could go find that doe that we saw get run down earlier, but we don't even have to do that. Because over here by the climbing spot, there should be a deer carcass waiting for us. And that's just a free deer hide, which means we can have access to all the deerskin clothing if we so choose. Yep, right where we left it. Actually got a little meat on it too. That might be worth bringing with. And we know there are wolfies about, so we do want to be smart about this. Okay. Yeah, we are double stanky, but we are not that far from base. So let's go. Actually, TX. I wondered because I see you got that nice little tulip badge there next to your username, which suggests you have gone to TwitchCon at some point. What is TwitchCon like? Because I noticed they recently announced the locations and dates for TwitchCon Europe and TwitchCon North America. Oh, you okay? Oh, geez. Okay, there's had three of them coming in on us. Don't I just don't feel like dealing with that though. Yeah, how was that? What kind of scene is it? What all happens there? Because I did see, yeah, they announced, TwitchCon EU gonna be in Paris, and then TwitchCon North America is gonna be in Vegas. Yeah, I gotta say, I am somewhat intrigued. I don't know that I'm gonna go, but I guess I'm curious enough to where I want to check in on other people's experiences, see whether they enjoyed themselves. A lot of meeting people, seeing shows, live events, player events. Okay, um, worth the time and expense to get there. Oh, right, we do have meat on us. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, let me just drop that here. Because I did notice among all the potential Twitch has achievements for streamers because of course they do. You had to gamify everything, but there's one particular achievement that you get for buying a TwitchCon ticket. Now, of course, I would not do it just for that, but I am hearing some people talk about it. I'm curious enough to ask in this game. Okay, so one more deer and then two guts. There we go. You say as long as you have someone to go with or meet, then yeah. You had a few friends that went that you know from Twitch. Okay, interesting. I'll have to. Hmm. I guess I have to put the word out then, see if any of the folks I know are gonna go. I know some folks who are kind of EU-ish, although they're all kind of they're either in the Netherlands, one's in Germany, um, and then a couple in the UK, and then I know some Americans as well. Shockingly enough. But yeah, I've been to Paris and Vegas. Paris in summer, it seems like it'd be peak tourist season. I don't know. I don't know how great that would be. And then Vegas in October. At least it's not Vegas in the summer. There is that, but even then, so like the weather would be more tolerable. But then I don't know. I would have to give it a good think. It's a very different event for partners, as they have places to meet others. Even just viewers have things to do. Okay. Yeah, I am a lowly affiliate. I would the actual business type stuff would be wasted on me. Oh right, yeah, that's the thing we're gonna do. To drop off our extras. Go, lovely. We have a couple arrows. Yeah, we a couple arrowheads. 3 hacksaws somehow. Yeah, and then more arrows that we just decided to leave behind. Actually, now that I think of it, maybe we leave behind a couple more. But no. So why did we go to the head? Why did we go to the trouble of making 3 arrows if we're just going to leave them behind? So we have more when we leave. That's why, you silly sausage. Still one, two. Okay, I don't consider affiliate above. They're not above. You know, we're willing to. You know, Twitch is willing to let us have a chance to, monetize our presence here as well as, they're monetizing our presence here. I don't really consider that being above anyone. But yeah, I can definitely see how if you don't know someone or you don't have like people to pal around with, it could be quite lonely, or it's like you could like miss out on a lot of the community and camaraderie, which is kind of the whole point of these things. 'Cause, like if you're just like if it's just strictly industry type stuff, there's no need to travel to a major world capital to do that. You can do that online, or you can deal directly with companies. There's a community queue and an affiliate queue. Okay. Yeah. And what the? Well, y'all just aren't going to go away, are you? All right. Remember, you chose to die, not me. And best of all, no gunshot, so we don't have anything to lure a little bar over here. Yeah, let's just make our way back to the old hunting lodge. Although, if we can flank old bar friend here, give him a quality butt shot from a safe location. Need to check all that. Nope. Is it really too far away? Good grief. At least we know there's a wolf, damn wolf in the neighborhood. Mouse, mouse, mouse! Quit fighting me. We're doing some very We're doing some very serious stalking here. I need us to all be on the same team. Okay, well, that changed my mind right there, because if you hit it while it's not looking at you, it'll spook and it'll run. But if it's looking at you, it's just going to charge. So, well, that bear turned around awful quick. You know, Will, Daunt failed to talk me into throwing this run yesterday. I don't find you any more persuasive. Look at that little sumbitch trying to juke me. Where's your fancy moves now, huh? Because you're Goldilocks. Wait, that doesn't make sense. If Goldilocks was scared of the bear, she wouldn't have gone into the house and ate all the porridge and slept in the beds. She, did she run? I thought she got Ed. I thought the bears had her for dinner. Maybe we heard different versions of that story. The under 18 version says she ran away. I say, Okay, are there any other wolfies out here to spoil our fun? Doesn't seem to be so. And now it turns away. Well, bear, make up your mind. Bear seems drunk. There is no kick command, I'm sorry to say, Will. Hinterland seems to have forgotten that when they were building out the game. Yeah. Because I know Will was telling me to tickle the bear's balls, but I made the executive decision that it would be better to tickle a different part of its anatomy. Bears love forehead scritches. So I scritched that bear right on his forehead with a flare shot. Thank you, Stewie. I appreciate that. Before the weather fully turns against us, let's at least grab these hides.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Well, sorry, Will. This isn't a democracy. This is a cheerocracy. I'm overruling you.
Begone, fiend.
Yeah, you're just doing those because Daunt removed hers. If you could drop the disgusting sound command, you would have. Now we have 6 Wolfies. You used Daunts to scare her? Yeah, I remember. I remember that Minecraft stream that was immortalized in the clip show. Hmm. Do we? Oh wait, yeah, we should get some. We should get the guts off of those two, because we're gonna need guts to make those clothing, regardless of which one we make. So maybe we leave the meat on there. That was the best moment of your Twitch live. Honestly, the timing on that was pixel perfect. You know, you could not have made the timing more perfect if you had actually programmed the game yourself. Perfect sound when the phone is low on battery. Yeah, actually that's a good shout, TX. I hadn't thought of that. I thought it was just in keeping with the whole trooper theme, but you know what? That is also a good shout. And if I kept my phone on anything other than silent, it would be most useful. You hit feathers? You have no feathers for me. Well, you are. What even is the point of you? All right. There we go. 2 more guts. Yeah, so that should be able to cover. In between these guts and then the ones we already dropped in there, that should be enough to make whatever clothing we have our heart set on. At least at first. If we're going to make like a whole set, especially if we're going to make all the deer clothing, then we might need a few extra. I think what we'll do... We still have a fair bit of daylight left. Oh, fuck off. I do not have time for you. That's... Okay, no, that is 6 guts. Okay, never mind then. Okay, so now we have 6 guts. I think next thing I want to do... Let's go find Bear Friend. Wait, actually, let's check our numbers. Do we have an odd number of bear kills? We do. Okay, yes. Bear Friend has joined the Bleeding Choir Invisible. Weird how you managed to yawn and eat cattails at the same time there, Astrid. That is very impressive. But yeah, let's go find Bear Friend before he decomposes too much and risks despawning. At the very least, we need to get the hide off of him. Now, when last we saw Bear Friend, he was hastening off in this direction. For some reason, I can't imagine why it would have been in such a hurry. Maybe he had a hot date. Unfortunately, I do not see any crows in the immediate area, which is going to make things a little bit more difficult, but that's okay. Because we know the bear was bleeding. We had visual confirmation of that. You saw the initial blood spray and then the spatter that left it trailing behind. So, oh, we have a. Have I checked this Carl Bob? I have not checked this Carl Bob. My apologies, Carl Bob. You have nothing. Well, screw you, Carl Bob. Holding out on me. And we got two more wolfies standing right next to their friends and relatives, presumably holding vigil and annoying the ever-loving crap out of me. So what do you say we do something about this? Oh, crow feathers, lovely, thank you. Yes, yes, I am here. I hope. Hello. Would. Okay, so it's you. Right. Forlorn in a blizzard, it's a mess. Oh, oh, absolutely. Yeah, you'll get no argument from me. And the forlorn blizzards last a good long while. Oh, jeez. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, what's that? You want to find that bear you left out there? You want to harvest it before it despawns? Oopsie poopsie, have a blizzard instead. Hee hee hee. Enjoy this immersive and interactive gameplay. I'll immerse my foot into your Canadian nether regions. Anyway. Just put all those in there. Oh, yeah, okay, let's reload that real quick, like. Okay. Pop those. And that. You know, we probably do a couple of those. Okay, that's fine. All that food looks fine. All the clothing is acceptable. Actually, maybe that's the thing we can do. I can while away the time. Because we have cloth on us. How about... we keep chipping away at this this last bit of skill that we apparently are going to spend maybe many more days to come. So, wearing clothes in blizzards actually helps. Well, allegedly, TX. Allegedly it helps. Sounds like propaganda from big clothing to me. I say you do your own research. I mean, sure, if you want to go along with all the sheeple who say that, wearing clothing traps heat and it prevents the wind from cooling your skin. Okay, if you want to believe that, I guess you can. All right, fine. There. Okay, so yep, Astrid is... Sun's even not technically all the way down, but that's fine. We're just gonna have Astrid sleep, and in the morning we will go find Bear Friend because I'm not losing that hide. It's more that Will got cold and told me about it and he couldn't figure out why. Okay, well, again, if you're gonna just reflexively believe Will Mackenzie, like he's some sort of expert. But yes, I guess technically the game would prefer you to quote unquote not be naked. Okay, how? Oh yeah, okay, let's stash that. There we go. But it's right. Yeah, that's my point. There's no need to let the game dictate to you when your character should and shouldn't be naked. If our dearest Billiam wishes to be unburdened by clothing, then that is his First Amendment right to do so. Oh, yeah. It's not going to be proper light out here for a bit. Let's go ahead and grab that venison we had sitting out there. We can turn that into breakfast. There and right there. Thank you kindly. There we go. Okay. And then, yeah, I'll go ahead and use that book. That's what they're there for. Again, not that we need the bonus starting chance, but hey.
Come on, little fire.
That's twice now. Man, a whole 50 calories worth of venison. We couldn't put that onto the other venison steak? No? All right, fine. Yeah, that is twice now. Astrid has actually got through the entire fire starting sequence, started the fire, and then done her little her little vocal encouragement, trying to urge the little fire. Let's go ahead and make a leader. Yeah, we had a few sticks. Actually, that's probably fine. Excellent. Oh, and we okay. We'll add one stick and grab a torch. Not the best torch I've ever seen, but it's acceptable. Alright, sun well and truly up. Astrid is breakfasted and hydrated. Now, we're going to do what we tried to do yesterday. Got interrupted by a blizzard and a fine bear friend. Was Astrid that convinced by a little fire to be big and take out the Oh, was Astrid encouraging the fire to saying, "Come on, little fire." She wants it to grow up and big. I don't think she has outsized expectations for the fire. I think she just wants it to grow into itself, to be the best fire it can be. But without overextending itself. How about that? Yes, yes. Hello. We were supposed to meet yesterday, but we got interrupted. Can you believe that? So, I know this looks awkward, but trust me, there is a perfectly logical explanation why there are 3 wolves sitting right here. And if you'd like me to explain, I would be happy to if you just come a little bit closer. Sir, 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 I am speaking to you, sir. I wish you to engage you in dialogue. What? Yes, yes, please, come this way. Uh, Now, as I was saying, I know this looks awkward, but there's a perfectly reasonable explanation. It does not involve murder in the slightest. It's not a damn blizzard, it's fog. So why would I be able to see what I'm doing? I mean, that would just be ridiculous. Yeah, give me your guts too. We might as well. No need to explain why I have 4 wolf bodies on the Mystery Lake train tracks by the. You know these things happen, Danny. These wildlife diseases. They just spring up out of nowhere. You get foot and mouth disease, mad cow. I mean, sometimes animals just drop dead. There's no reason to assume human involvement. Let nature take its course. As Jeff Goldblum said, life finds a way. Yeah, I'm really not interested in dealing with you wherever you are. Yeah, just walk on by. It's none of your business. Wolfie's what? You have places to go, people to see, things to do. You can't just concern yourself with every single wolf you see dropping dead along the side of a railroad track. Okay, so one extra wolf pelt and 4 extra guts. And there's 3 by the dam. Whatever's going around among those wolves, Danny, is clearly contagious. If I was involved with the local wolf population, I would be concerned. I would wish to speak to my local parliamentary representative and strongly urge them to open a royal inquest into this phenomenon within the Great Bear Wolf community. Because obviously it has nothing to do with you. You found those wolves that way. Yeah, absolutely. They should give their elected representatives a howl. It is a difficult time within the local wolf community, but that's no reason. It should not give them pause. They should embrace working within the system. What? What? Did you seriously detect me all the way over there. Are you that eager? I mean, I should ask. Is of course you're that eager to die. The region's environment is always hostile. Absolutely. I mean, just look around. I mean, there's very little vegetation. There's, it's inhospitably cold. There's no one to manage wildlife population figures. I mean, who knows what kind of horrible things might happen to the local wildlife without someone to take care of them. It is to your credit, Danny, that you are here to bear witness to this unfortunate time for the Wolfie community. And you are here reporting on it. You are raising awareness of the struggles of the wolves of Mystery Lake. Okay, one more wolf hide. 2 more guts. It is going to smell fantastic in here, I tell you. Thought you saw hazmat suits again, you cat pocket? Yeah, it's just. I mean, those people are professionals. They know what they're doing. You're not a you're not a wolfologist. You're not a veterinarian. The best thing to do in these difficult times is to let the professionals do their thing. Okay, so we already got crows setting up shop over there and out there. Again, I want my bear. Gosh darn it. We lost track of Bear Friend. We have got to find him. I will not be able, well, I'll be able to sleep. Astrid will not be able to sleep well until she knows what has become of Bear Friend. It'd be easier to figure that out if you couldn't hear crows from halfway across the dang zone. I think all we can really do is we'll just do a quick circuit and then see what we can see. Yes, Fred. Fred. Fred didn't go down into the ravine, I hope. There's nothing to see down there. Oh, you took half a day to relax in games? Solid, Will. That is an excellent choice. Okay, at least the fog's lifting now. Maybe that'll help our search. If the crows aren't going to give us a hand. Oh, maybe Bear Friend went where crows cannot reach. Perhaps Bear Friend went back to their cave. Let's check. Oh, the manager let you, so you're out. Okay, well, yeah, have a good one. Enjoy the day. If the lad's with you, I hope you two have a great time together. And yeah, we'll catch you next time. Okay, this is not the bear cave. This is the lockbox cave. But alas, no bear. Oh, he's at school. Okay, well, then you got the house to yourself. Well, no, unless the wife is working from home. But at least you have the run of the entertainment options. Bear friend, no bear friend. Oh, bear friend. Please tell me you didn't despawn. Nope, wrong kind of crows. Gosh darn you. And put me off the scent with your cawing, and you're not even setting up shop over a corpse. How dare? Is that? No, that's a limb. Okay, we don't need that. Is Are you serious? Are there still wolves on the lake I haven't killed? Are such things even possible? Holy crap, there's two of them. Okay, well, okay, we're gonna make a mental note of that. But right now, we're looking for bear. Oh, oh wait, no, those are the crows over the Carl Bob. Gosh darn it. So many dang crows. I'm getting thrown off the scent. I mean, I'll still check for feathers because that's what we do here. But wait. I think I see bear friend. There's three. There's three. There's four. How? Stalker, I tell you. Okay. Now, friends, if I could get you all to form an orderly single file line, or queue, I guess, if you must. Um, I think we can all agree that what you're seeing here is perfectly explainable and in no way cause for alarm. So, if you would be so kind to come a few paces closer so that we can have a respectful dialogue face to face, I think we can work this out between us in an amicable manner. Okay. Not quite as close as I would like, but I mean, if you get them too close to those, their pathing is going to get all weird. So you take what you can get. Hey, Danny, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub, or the resub, rather, I should say. Thank you for the 2 months. That's very kind of you. Okay. Yes. Hello. Um, so I understand you may have concerns about what you have witnessed here on the lake. Now, I do not wish to alarm you. However, there are reports that there is a disease going around among the local wolf population, and it is apparently potentially fatal. So I, again, do not wish to alarm you, but please take all precautions. Washing your paws. Sir, we were not done with a public health announcement. I just the You can lead a wolf to good information, but you can't make him listen. As I was saying, wash your paws, leave the toilet down when you use it, and try to maintain social distancing of at least 2 meters, about like that. And if at some point you happen to feel ill, please do stay in your cave. Thank you for your consideration. Man, the detection radius on these guys is something wild. No, okay, you, you, you little son of a gun, sir, 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 sir. Our business is not finished. Thank you. Yes, please. Our dialogue must continue if we are to improve the neighborhood and establish communications. Close-up kill shot is awesome. Well, I mean, I appreciate that, Danny. Actually, honestly, this is probably the easiest way to take out wolves. At least I think. Um, I mean, I don't want to be telling you things you already know, but what I've kind of settled on doing is, we lock into this little encounter here, and then I'm just trying to draw them closer, partly for visual purposes and partly for easy harvesting. So what you do, pull to bring them in, and then the trick is to take a couple steps back as they're charging. And then what you do, you aim the arrow right in front of the nose. Maybe just a little bit. So the idea is you're going to shoot where the wolf is going to be rather than where the wolf is. You lead it a little, and then they'll come charging right into the arrow, and it'll land either in the head or the neck, and the odds are very good you'll get yourself a crit and then a one-shot kill. I mean, it does take some practice, and I won't say I have I've nailed it every single time. But I think it is a fairly reliable way to kind of control the interaction with the wolf. But the trick, if there is a trick to it, Jesus. This wind, I tell you. Okay, thank you, game. Yeah. Yeah, the tricky part is you want to make absolutely sure they have as flat and unimpeded a run up to you as possible. Because as you saw, like if there's any bumps or if there's any if they detect any impediments, they'll either veer side to side or strangely they'll just turn right around and not even bother coming at you. Hey, Tuna, welcome in. So good to see you. Good. Yeah, you caught us in the immediate aftermath of well, we were trying to talk to the local wolf population about the this disease that's afflicting their community, and I mean it's tragic, really. I mean we're just got wolves dying left and right, and I I think I might have been too late. It appears that the really, really. Okay, well, you're actually friend. You're just in time. Now, what you're seeing here might look shocking, but rest assured, there is a rational explanation for everything. And if you would be willing to come closer, I would be happy to provide a detailed explanation. Not like that. I say we need to have a face-to-face dialogue in order for us to have effective communication. This, this unwillingness on your part to engage in dialogue is most unbecoming. So yeah, it's basically been like that. But good to see you, Tuna. Welcome in. I hope you're having a fantastic Friday. I mean, I don't know what you're talking about, Tuna. I mean, this disease that is. I mean, Daddy can back me up on this. There's this disease that's ravaging the wolf populations of Great Bear, and they're just leaving them drop dead in their tracks. I mean, it is absolutely tragic. I mean, I wish there was more we could do, but unfortunately, Astrid's medical training is mostly in research, as we established in episode 3, not in anything useful. There's 7. Yeah, exactly right. I mean, there's not much you can really do um, when a population is this under threat. All you can do is really manage the outbreak and try to protect those who are not yet afflicted. This is why we encourage social distancing of at least 2 meters. And washing your paws and putting the tree trunk down after you're done doing your business on it. Just Bear. Okay, yeah, Bear Friend is still over there. Are you blaming this on lack of knowledge of Germ 3? Well, Tuna, when's the last time you heard of a wolf washing its paws? Who is the lupine Jonas Salk? Or oh the what German or Austrian guy who figured out you should wash your hands between going from the morgue to um, to the delivery room. Has the wolf population developed that kind of knowledge? No? Well, there you go. We have 10 guts, 5 wolf, and 1 bear. Oh, hang on. 5 and 10. I don't think it was Pasteur. It was a. It had there was a Z in it somewhere. Oh, you got it, Danny. Nice. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Now we have something to report to the local health authorities and help them get to the bottom of this unfortunate outbreak of disease on Grapefruit Island. Okay, so now we have 22 guts and 14 wolf pelts. What are we going to do with all that? Who knows? But it's just nice to have. Now, Tuna, I don't know what you're talking about, this whole discussion of arrows and lacing arrows. I mean, we have independently confirmed reports from multiple parts of Great Bear, of which Astrid is, Astrid's presence was here. There's not in Mystery Lake, not in Forlorn Muskeg. This is clearly an island-wide problem and cannot be blamed on any single red-headed doctor. Semmelweis, that's the guy. Yeah, not really a father of germ theory, but he is the popularizing of the whole hand washing thing. Yeah. Ooh, look at that sunset. Okay, I think those crows are for the Carl Bob. Those crows are for the wolf who tried to come in the front door and failed. Yeah, he's the hand washing guy during the plays. Yeah, I think wherever the hospital he was working at had people going directly from doing autopsies to delivering babies without washing their hands, and shockingly enough, the babies and the mothers didn't do that well. If I'm remembering my health history correctly. Okay, now what are we going to do with Bear Friend? It said, okay, can I harvest this? I can't. Okay, see, here. This happened before. This happened in Milton. I put a flare shell right in the bear's noggin. You shouldn't be able to get this again. And yet, I'm going to pick up this flare shell, and it's going to be usable. Watch. I'm going to get dang screenshots of this, too. There, 90%. You can recycle flare shells. I don't know how, but apparently we can. Also, holy crap, is that gorgeous. Yes. And having the black crows against the purple and orange sky makes a lovely contrast. Yeah, when it happened in Milton, I thought it might have been just a one-time thing, but apparently this is something that can happen. Okay, do we... Do we just quarter it? Honestly, it's been out here for at least a day, maybe close to 2. I think we might just want to quarter it.
Tide is coming.
Okay, I see. Where did the guts go? They're right there, Astrid, at eye level. Okay, there are 9 wolves on the ice. I'm still going to keep my gun out because I don't know if there might be a 10th. I'm not... Nope, we're not crouched. We're just walking directly into the wind. Because of course we are. Oh yeah, I did get your whisper, Danny. I'm... Did you whisper me the clip? I know that's... Hang on, sorry. I just noticed that I have stuff off in a different side. Okay, you did. Awesome. Awesome. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. Yeah, clipping is... I know like the comparisons are between Twitch and YouTube. You know, there are things to recommend. But I think yeah, the ability to clip and to grab those moments, I think it's one thing that one of the I think is the really neat things that Twitch has that YouTube doesn't. You can not only can you do it on your own VODs, but you also have your viewers do it as well. And you don't always catch everything, and you don't know what other people are going to find funny or interesting. Holy fuzzy cats! TX subscribed as well. Thank you so much, TX. I appreciate that. You know, I guess I need to come up with a fun phrase for for our little grouping here. Welcome to the cavalry or some such. But thank you for the support, TX. That means a lot. Yeah, the my personal blend of Kirby and Xenomorph emotes. That give you an idea of the kind of vibe we go for here. I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Are we? Oh, geez. Oh, man. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This is going to take a little extra planning on our part. Because we're 20 kilograms over, which is just like in barely moving territory. But I do want to at least get all this in a friendly position. And we got the important part. We got the bear skin and we got the hides. But I mean, 30 kilograms of meat. That's nothing to turn your nose up at. Nothing at which to turn up one's. No, never mind. Actually, do I still have a coffee? We do. Nice. Okay. Why don't you throw that back, Astrid? Get a little bit more energy. It's not until it roasts, then you might, or not until it watts. Well, I mean, unless and until Raph and Hinterland introduce smell-o-vision to the Long Dark, I think we'll be spared from that particular indignity. And if they ever did, a place like this would just absolutely knock you off your feet. Okay, that's almost full. Let's leave that. There. Sort by heaviness. Yeah, you're going in there. You're going in there. That already saves us a fair bit. There we go. Okay, we got 10 kilograms of carrying capacity, so we can probably do 2 at a time now. And the pea soup rolled in rolled in again real fast. And I know I banged this drum multiple times on this particular run. It just feels like since the update, foggy weather is more prevalent than before. I mean, I'm willing to be proven wrong, but it just seems like it's way more frequent to have fog roll in and basically obliterate your vision.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, less than 10 kilograms over. We can work with that. We can even sprint if we wanted to. We don't, and we won't, but we could. But yeah, so we'll have a nice big bear meat buffet here by the maintenance shed, and we got our moose steaks hanging out over there by the hunting lodge. It's almost kind of unfortunate because I was just wondering, like, so what? It feels like we've done like we've hit all the highlights of Broken Railroad. So I'm not sure how much else there is to do in here. So I mean, we're basically accumulating huge stockpiles of meat for no particular reason, and we're witnessing wanton death and destruction.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
But then the question becomes, if not here, where? As I said, we spent a fair bit of time in the news zone in the run that preceded this. But if we're not going to do that, then the only places in in the zones that existed before the DLC are Keeper's Pass, north and south, and Blackrock. And I'd be lying if I said I was all that eager to go into Blackrock. But, I mean, we have kind of made a point of finding all the all the memento caches, and if I understand correctly, that's going to be the last set we need to find. So maybe we just face our fears and then go back to where the last run ended. You always assume cats don't like loud noises, but every time your daughter practices her cello, the calico curls up under her chair on the case every time. Oh, that's adorable. It's Tootsaderbs. And maybe the calico just appreciates a little the old classical music. The lovely, lovely Ludwig van. Or alternatively, she likes the feel of the case. But that is neat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
You were wondering if there was something with the tone they like. That could be too. Can't exactly sit the cat down and interview it, ask it for its thoughts. The case is left on the floor all the time and is ignored. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Maybe we can eliminate that variable. I mean, the cat wouldn't do something like think it's the vibration from the strings is not like the cello's a big cat. I don't think anything that simple. That'd just be a little too easy. Although I guess if you wanted to test if it was the tone, oh, there's another climbing rope here. How about that? I could have just taken that over to the ravine, but alas. Um, maybe. Okay, I mean, this is not something I'm suggesting you do because you have better things to do with your time. But I wonder if you wanted to test that, maybe you record your daughter playing the cello, and then play that in the presence of the cat, and then see how it responds, if it responds. You don't know. I do know they feel more in their fur than we do in our skin, and the cello is the closest instrument to the human voice. Interesting. I did not know that. You can try it. Okay, cool. Yeah, let's do some sciencing. And by let's, I mean let's leave that in the capable hands of someone who is trained in such things, i.e., not me. She also loves your daughter. Oh, well, that's nice. Okay, yeah, we are actually kind of out of water, so I mean, kind of. We're very close to being out of water. Ooh, actually, okay, do we have our cans? We do. What we can do, we can just start a fire outside the door, thaw out those quarters we just acquired, and then make some water on it. Yeah, that sounds dangerously close to a plan. I like it. Okay, quarters are still there. That's a good sign. Now the black cat curls up and sleeps on black things like the cello case. You won't see him. Okay. I... What? Good gravy. How many of you critters are there? At least 10, apparently. Great time to start fighting me, Mouse. I really appreciate that. You are so very helpful. And no, Tuna, you are not dominating chat. Did they respawn already? God! Alright. Alright. I'm stopping this. Gonna unplug the mouse. Plug the mouse back in. This is a very bad time. Why? Okay, now I need to go. Did they respawn? Where the hell are all these wolves coming from? I need to meet this one out here, otherwise it's gonna run over its friend. That's 11 too if you're keeping score, TX. I have to check. Are these fresh or did they respawn from the wolves that were on the lake? No, these are fresh wolves. Okay, these must be wolves that were supposed to be in the yard. Okay, no, we had. Okay, 9 on the lake. The 3 that we just dealt with. That means there could be 12 wolves in this zone at one time. That is absolutely bug nuts. Wow. Never go hungry. Yeah, I mean, never go hungry, but also never get a moment's peace. Well, then again, on this difficulty, you're barking up the wrong tree if that's what you're after. Meh. Okay, now just to head off any other interventions by neighborhood meat-seeking missiles, we'll stick that there. So
Come on.
any ones that want to come from that direction, they're going to have to go through the campfire. And well, they really don't like that. We do need some water. Are we all thawing? Yeah, we're all thawing. Excellent. That's what we like to see. Although I'm not exactly gonna wait. We're just gonna jump right in. We'll just throw that right back. Alrighty, next one. Whole thing's gonna take about 20 minutes. Love it. Use a little bit more time on that there. Fire. Appreciate that. Okay, let me go and grab those. Let's take a couple of these. We'll get Astrid some breakfast. Because we should have plenty of water now. Yep, 2.5 liters is an acceptable amount.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, those have 30 minutes. That has 30 minutes. We'll get at least one more of these done. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. There we go. That's a sunny-er day. Move that there. Yeah, we'll make one more round of water. Why not? And there we are. We have taken Bear Friend into their forever home, which is Astrid's belly. Long as we're here, Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do. With this absolute plethora of wolf remains, but it sure is fun to look at. Okay. 2 more wolf pelts and 4 more guts, which brings our running total to 16 wolf pelts and 36 guts. Yeah, we have as you can see, I've been basically making little supply caches here, there, and everywhere as we see all there is to see on Great Bear Island. And there's oh so much to see. Hey, y'all saw that wolf just flop over, right? You saw that. When I came out the door, it flopped over like it's playing dead. I mean, it's a carcass, so as far as the game's concerned, it's dead, but it looked a little sus. Now, we have harvested up each and every one of those. We made sure of that ourselves. But I think there is one. That we missed. I think that is that it? That might be it right up here. Or it might be the remains of that doe that got brought down. It's actually the doe. You only saw it on the ground? Okay, well, yeah, weird that you're still here, but okay. We might as well avail ourselves of this. I mean, I'll go back and check the VOD, but I am certain that thing flopped over. Uh, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. All right, time to walk the dog. Look upon my works, ye wolfie, and despair. You did flop over, you saw? Okay, well, grumpy old man, I appreciate that. Good to know. I am not losing my mind in this one particular case. Also, welcome in, grumpy old man. Good to see you. Okay, there we go. Here's the caption for this picture. A perfect 10. Nah. I'm just on fire today. God, so many feathers. And that's in addition to like the probably close to 100 feathers we left at Great Mother's. So yeah, as long as we're willing to go on a little bit of a walk, arrow making materials probably not going to be an issue anytime soon. Now, greedy as this sounds, because it is, but there was there is at least one wolf out there that we had to engage in melee combat, maybe even two. That we need to go ascertain their whereabouts. Unless that was one of them. Endesbay Captain. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you, and thank you for the follow. Hope your Friday is going well, wherever you happen to be. You got here right after a significant amount of carnage. Now, admittedly, normally our streams are not this violent. They're normally much more chill, but you know, you needs must as the devil vomits in your kettle. And when wolfies present themselves to you for processing, it would be rude not to give them the treatment they desire. Really? Really? How? What? How? What? Oh my giddy aunt. God, fuck, good mouse! Ugh! Hello, Rand and friends! Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you for that massive raid. Boy, you have joined the stream at a interesting time. Here, let me give you a good and proper welcome. Because I am a good and proper streamer. Yes, everyone, if you're not already following Rand, please do go fix that. He is a fantastic person, an excellent long dark streamer, and just a cool dude in general. Now, I have something to show you. Something I did not think was possible. I have 10 wolf carcasses on the ice. The moment before you raided, Rand, I had 2 more wolfies come at me right here. One was dispatched and one, the mouse has decided to fight me and kept me shooting high. And that is in addition to these 2, who paid us a visit earlier on. That's the remains of the bear we took out earlier. Pay no attention to that. And I think, now there was one also that we left on the front step here. Nope, there's that one too. So yeah, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 wolves in the zone at some form or another at one time. Oh, I love this game. But how you doing, Rand? How was your stream? What sort of shenanigans did you all get up to? Yeah, this has basically been it for us. Yeah, we found the other memento cache here, and I've been, I took a batch of hides and saplings we had from the hunting lodge back here, and then basically all heck broke loose. So let me just check. Okay, we got you. Stream was awesome as usual. Nice. Love to hear it. And see, yeah, we got you. Okay. I mean, long as we're here, we might as well. But yeah, so this whole time I've just been trying to keep Astrid going, and the wolves just keep throwing themselves at her. Nice big chunky bear steak there. And so yeah, we've amassed a little bit of a collection in this rather tiny room. Let's see. So we gotta add. First things first, we're gonna add 6 more guts. Celtic Dreamer, also thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And LB Neo, well, good to see you. Yeah, evening to you. It is evening out here. Was it? Yeah, 6. So that takes us to 42 guts in this very room. The smell must just be fantastic. Okay. We did grab 1 deer. Yes, 1 deer and 2 more wolfies for the pile. You love the game, Celtic Dreamer? Yeah. Strong agree. I'm a big fan of it. I like turning other people onto it. Yeah, more content. Yes, in my defense, our streams are not our streams are usually much more chill than this. They do not have this level of carnage. It's just sometimes nature it gets a little weird. The local wildlife, they get a little frisky. They're a bit too assertive in their desire for hugs and cuddles, and one thing leads to another, and yeah, now they're in bits and pieces. That's a lot of guts. Yeah, it is. It is a lot of guts and pelts. I don't know what we're gonna do with them all, but I'd rather have them than not. Because I mean, what you just gonna leave a carcass sitting out there, not to be processed at all? I think not. Okay, 2 kind of took a little bit of a beating there. Handle that quick like. Always best to harvest it all. Well, okay, you're you're not wrong there, LB Neo. There is a small bit of strategy going on here in that I am also, I mean, I do want the materials there, but I'm also trying to delay their respawn. Oh, shoot. Okay, no, we're good. We're in here. I was worried we might be worried we might be on a wire, but no, we're good. Very first time bodies. First time you're seeing your stream and okay. Oh, I appreciate the potential nickname there, Celtic Dreamer. No, that is far too grand for me. I've worked out a kind of a system. Let's see what the computer has to say. I've worked out a decent way of dealing with charging wolves, which you draw the bow back, you take a couple steps backward as they're charging, and you aim in front of their nose. So when their momentum will actually take them into the arrow. Force Doctor, Mr. Dennis, thank you for getting back to me. It's good to know you passed on word to management about getting more security out to the shed, capital S. Even if we can't keep an eye on everything when we're out working, it's good to know our gear should be safe overnight there. Jerry, crew 2. Okay. It'll be Neo and Celtic. Let's see. There, we'll go ahead. Yeah, this is Stalker difficulty, hence the phenomenal amount of wolves. Let's see. Day, we have survived 163 days. We've explored 90% of the world. Let's see, 163 days. How many wolf killed? We have 100. Oh my. Okay, friends. I don't. Okay, I'd have to go back to the VOD and make double sure, but we had 154 wolf kills at the end of yesterday's long dark stream. Now we're on 172. That's 18 wolf kills today. Also, 7 bear, 4 moose, 2 deer, 2 bun buns. And feats. Can I check my feats here? I don't. I actually don't remember. I think. Oh, I think. Oh, it's right. No, Oh gosh, I think I unlocked most of them during this. I think I have. Whichever one is. Whichever one gives you the permanent 2-degree warmth bonus and book smarts. I think I might have one more. I'm not 100% sure. But yeah, book smarts definitely came in handy with this one because we are trying to get all skills to level 5, and we're 8/9 of the way there. Mending is going to take a dog's age. Nah. Escape. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. Book smarts. If whichever one that is, and then um, is that the one for having traveled a certain number of kilometers? I forget. Yeah. The extra XP, the 2-degree warmth bonus, and the stamina regen. That's the one. Thank you, Celtic Reaver. I'm not very good, but you're trying to get into it and want to get Loper. Yeah. If you are going to play Loper, I strongly recommend going for trying to pick up the bow because it's well, if you're unless you're going to find that revolver that may or may not it may or it's maybe it's supposed to be there, maybe it's not, but yeah, otherwise you're just the bow is going to be your best friend. You don't think you should call wolf? Okay, this is probably peculiar to this run. I would I don't want. I'm not setting out to kill wolves. They're finding me. I would be happy to live and let live, but I am not a full-time carnivore, so maybe I shouldn't be the one to ask. You said the wolf pop is highest on stalker, but only high on lopers. Uh, yeah. Although I guess like the difference from stalker to loper is that there are fewer wolves, but they hit like trucks. Although the weird thing about moving from stalker to interloper, actually the rate at which you burn through your fatigue meter actually goes down. So you actually burn through fatigue faster on stalker than you do on loper. Which
Surrounded by snow and
at
nothing to drink.
Astrid, you have 2 liters of water on your person. Calmez-vous. It's a glitch. I keep hearing like contrasting reports about whether the revolver should be on loper or not. I know. We'll find out eventually. It's not that big a deal. I tend to rely on guns too much. So if I want a good challenge, I have to learn to survive with that. Yeah. And like the unless you're particularly dedicated to making, um, unless you're particularly dedicated to making revolver rounds. Oh gosh, I have venison on me. That should not be the case. No. There we go. That's what we want. Yeah, because I have heard talk that will it will actually be there. But again, I could be wrong. Yeah, we're all working off of speculation until we hear something from Raph and the team. Oh yeah, we got the Spelunker's lantern, which I found purely by accident. Put that away, please and thank you. I'm going to make you some breakfast, Astrid. Just sit tight. Yeah, and I think it's a little bit heavier than the regular lantern, but it's more efficient in burning through lamp oil. And it's like what 20-25% more efficient. And plus, it's red, so it just looks cooler. Okay, there we go. I would actually like you to cook up the venison that you've had in your pocket while you've been sleeping. Yeah, even if the revolver is there on low, people don't have to use it. Yeah, agreed. And I guess I'm kind of either way. Because even if you do find the revolver on Loper, you're not going to find. I don't think there are any cleaning kits, and the ammunition is probably not that easy to find. So it's basically a luxury item or a last resort if things turn nasty. Got an hour. We might as well make use of said hour. Likely looks peanut. Yeah, it is showing its age, but that makes sense. I mean, it's been sitting wherever you find it um, for quite some time. Yeah, and it was probably well used before everything went to crap. We are going to have to make some more. Well, I mean, I say we're going to have to make some more arrows. I actually split my arrow stack. I put half of them in the locker, and we're walking around with the other half. So we don't have to make more arrows. It would just be nice to. Okay, if I want to repair these, how long is that going to take? 36 minutes? How long do we have here? Yeah, I don't think so. Yeah. Well, but it's also more carrying weight. I mean, we don't have to be as fussy about carry weight. We have I got the tech backpack and well fed and the moose hide satchel, so we can afford these a little bit more luxury in terms of moving around. But yeah, how many arrows do we have on us at this very moment? 7. Seven's enough, right? Yeah, seven's enough. It's mostly my paranoia that keeps me probably walking around with more stuff than I probably need to. If I was more confident in my long dark abilities, because like, do I need to be walking around with every single flare shell in my possession? Probably not. And by the way, I don't know if you fantastic people have heard, you can't actually get flare shells back. You shouldn't be able to, but you can. Well, you recycle them, but you recycle them with the being able to use them again. So yeah, super hard. Yeah, and I am an inveterate loot goblin. I must have all the stuff. I mean, just look around you. Chanelia, welcome in. Good to see you. How's your Friday going? Let me give you a shout out as well. There you go. How you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, you've we have been busy today. Um, the local wolf population has been so enamored with Astrid that they've all come running up to introduce themselves to her. And, well, the results haven't always been pretty. Now, what am I doing here? That's a good question. You're doing fine, quiet weekend? Good. That's, yeah, sometimes you just want a nice little quiet weekend. So yeah, now I know this might look like a lot, but I assure you, there is a perfectly reasonable explanation for everything you're seeing. I'm doing okay, thanks. Got work done for the week. And I got one more week, and then I actually get to take a small vacation. Basically starting a week from today, I'm going to head over to Singapore real quick. See, see a few former classmates, have some good laksa, which you just can't get here, and finally close the bank account I opened to go to grad school a mere 5 years later, even though I haven't lived in Singapore since 2020. I tell you what we're gonna do. Let's. Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna head back to the lodge. I have a few materials there. I think what we'll do. We'll just grab those and bring them back to the maintenance yard. And we'll just. The maintenance shed was going to be our main base anyway, so it's just that much less shuffling about we need to do. I am not an avid wolf killer. I am an avid keeping Astrid alive. We've cracked 160. Yeah, we're how many days are we on? Yeah, we have survived 164 days. I'm starting to get attached to this character. I want to see her survive and thrive in this world that is apparently bound and determined to keep throwing wolves at her torso. Again, I bear no ill will toward any of the wildlife here on Great Bear. If they want to just leave Astrid alone, I and she are perfectly happy to live and let live. Unfortunately, this does not appear to be the case. They are very enthusiastic in introducing themselves to her and asking her to, I don't know, add them on LinkedIn or whatever it is wolves will get up to in this part of the world. Oh yes, what do you like today? Do you feel like moose steak, wolf steak, deer steak? Ah, choices, choices. I feel like some venison. Let's have that. A nice light breakfast. Uber Eats? Actually, Celtic Dreamer, you're closer than you think. Because we did have the moose spawn out here on the marsh. And it took a second flare shell, but it did eventually wander its way right where that limb is. So it was not strictly DoorDash, but it was pretty darn close. Okay, and these should all be cured, and they are lovely. So we can take those and those. We read the sewing primer, which did sweet Fanny Adams to get us closer to our get us closer to mending 5. But I guess 10 points are 10 points, and that's 10 fewer uses of cloth or leather. Do you plan to make things with all those pelts on the ice? Well, I've already harvested the guts and the hides off of every single one of those wolves, all 10 of them. Here we go. Yeah, we got that off of Carl Bob. We'll take that. All those. We'll take the tools down there because we didn't find any in the workshop, strangely enough. Oh yeah, that's why there are those little. That's why there is a blood spatter next to all of those. I left the meat on them. One, because we have a whole bear worth of meat out there, and by the time we make our way through all that bear meat, the wolves will have respawned anyway. Because it takes like, if you harvest some of it, but you leave a bit as well, I think it takes like 3 days for the wolf to fully decompose, and then it starts the respawn timer. You see, we cleaned out the upstairs, so we don't need that. Yeah, and then meat for days, 3 days is great. Yeah, and so the whole idea, because I mean, as you've seen, there can be a lot of wolves around these parts. So I'm trying to, at the very least, stagger their respawns, so we are not beset by a tsunami of wolfage were they all to respawn at the same time. Okay. Flare, pry bar, flare. And we're still not overweight. Woohoo! Oh yeah, that. I mean, the blood on the ice there would rival any Soviet Union Canada hockey game from the good old days. Actually, no, we'll leave those. Those can be a gift for future Astrid. I did check the condition on that, right? Yeah. Oh, 41%. No, that can stay. Yeah, we have a much better rifle. Okay, so we're about a kilogram and a half under. Here, we'll take 2. We'll be slightly over. But somehow, according to the game, no stank on us. Not that there's anything around to smell the stank, of course. We saw to that. It'd be kind of cool to suddenly see 10 plus wolves respawn until they regret me. I mean, it would be cool to see someone else deal with that. Me, not so much. Imagine the frame drop, they all popped in at once. Well, I mean, we have had some weirdness here. When we was it yesterday's stream or the stream before? I think it was yesterday's stream. Or no, maybe it was 2 streams ago. When we first got here to Broken Railroad, um, it was the strangest thing. We wandered through the entire zone, not one damn wolf. It wasn't until we got to the maintenance yard and then slept, and I think midway through the following day was when the wolves started showing up. It was eerie. Especially on this level, you hear wolf howls left, right, and center, and you have your occasional interactions with the wolves. But then you just walk through an entire zone and not even hear a wolf, let alone see one. After getting close to like 6 months or 6 in-game months in this run, it's a little weirded out. I was a little weirded out, not gonna lie. They were in a meeting? Well, I can salute their dedication to coordination, if not necessarily their tactics. You know what? We're here. Our cattail supply is running perilously low. We might as well do something to fix that. But yeah, I think that if I remember the sequence of events correctly, I think we'll probably get half of that batch despawning kind of close to each other. You think like the back half? Actually, no, like 4 of the 5 in the back half of that formation. Because initially we had a nice group of 4 and 4, and then we had 2 more wolves come introduce themselves. Yeah, I think that one is the final edition. So we might have like 2 groups of 4 and then 2 stragglers. Oh, weird! All the blood has either frozen or dried up or what have you. If I didn't know any better, I'd say I just left those wolves there to basically left them to rot. I was so disdainful of them. I was too good to even make use of their remains. But that, of course, would be madness. I'm not going to leave perfectly good material sitting around. But yeah, at the rate we're going, we could make a different wolf code for every day of the week. We waste nothing. Well, okay. We try not to waste anything. We don't always succeed. But that is the goal. You try to make. It's just a good habit to get into in general. You try to you make the you get full use of every fire. You make full use of whenever when a blizzard comes. You try to do all the things you can indoors, all the sharpening, all the mending, all the whatnot. And when you do happen to unalive some of the local wildlife, it is generally a good idea to. Why can I not get this feather? Is the feather Are these feathers too close to the fence, and thus I'm not allowed to have them? Is that the way how this is working, Hinterland? Hinterland? Okay. But yeah, it's generally a good idea to, when the game presents you with materials and food and whatnot, take advantage of it. Because you never know when you're gonna need parts. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay. I just remembered something else that we wanted to do, especially now that we have daylight. You can't see someone eating all that meat. Well, I guess it depends on how long you're around. Because when you have cooking 5, as long as the meat doesn't vanish, you can cook it up, and then just cooking meat will give it a 50% boost uh, in its condition. And with cooking 5, as long as it's cooked or if it's prepared food from the old world, um, it can be 0%. You can just toss that stuff back. So you can come back to the meat much later. And I don't know why we're doing that. We're inside. But you can come back to the meat later, and even if it's degraded all the way down, you're still you still have no issues. But again, how long do you want to be in the zone is no thing. You hear a storm outside. You use the time well by playing TLD and getting lost in storms. Well, whatever keeps you mentally engaged, but not necessarily fretting. TX. Aha! There is stuff here, just not under that one. Okay. 5 rifle rounds and an MRE. But with the regenerating food supplies, be hard to eat all the animal meat that you might harvest. True, true. And like as the longer the game goes on, the longer time between respawns there is. So yeah, eventually that will become a problem, and you will have to keep moving. Yeah, it used to be there was stuff there, not anymore, but there is stuff here. Now let's go ahead. Let's check the other one. And no. Well, shucks. But it's okay. 1 out of 3 will get you into the Baseball Hall of Fame. Oh, yes. As long as we're here, those will go in there. We'll put a couple cured saplings. And the tools. Okay, that'll do. Yeah, and the loot in the crate on top there. That has only been since the loot reshuffle. How many? How many? We're dropping here. 12, 18, 20. Oh, jeez. Okay. Now we have, yep, it's just the 62 guts sitting there right by the bed. Oh boy. Weirdly enough, I think the only thing we haven't found in this region is a heavy hammer. So Unless we go get the one from Spence's. Forging here, not an option. Oh, you haven't played a run long enough to have the animal region be an issue like that? Yeah, I mean that's the way it's programmed. But you do have to play for quite some time. Yeah, I thought we would no longer have hidden loot there, but nice to know you just I mean, there's still lots of stuff to find. Not necessarily in the places we're used to looking, but there is plenty to be found. Okay, so we got the stuff from the hunting lodge. We moved it down here. Oh, right, yeah, let's go ahead and we'll... Oh, right, that's what we can do. We can grab all of those. Oh, yeah, let me grab that too. I want to do something with that. You're going to lurk, Janelia? Okay. Appreciate the lurk. Have a good one. Oh yes, and we'll grab our arrowheads and we'll move those over to the workbench too. Drop those over there. Okay, so we have 6 arrowheads. How many birch do we need? Yeah, we can figure that here shortly. Okay. Because however many we need, we have enough. And actually, do give me that real quick. Okay, so we just had the 6 arrowheads. So we would need... Oh, look at that. 2 birch saplings. How convenient. But one thing I want to do real quick, just because it annoys me when I see it, I am actually going to repair our cool looking Spelunker's lantern. I get a little fearful inside when I see it sitting at 55%. No, it's at 85%. I mean, the can opener, but there's can openers elsewhere. We don't need that. But a cool looking lantern, well, that's something to be cherished. Okay, so we have 6 arrows to make. Want all of those. 6 times 3, 18. See, I can too, math. Just real quick, do we have our bedroll on us? We do. Good, okay. I had a brief thought for a moment. What if another Aurora comes in? Actually, with that in mind, I'm actually going to stand over here because I don't know if that thing turns live. And the last thing I want to do is, yeet this run by standing in, by carelessly standing in the wrong place and an Aurora comes in. Because that would just be an awful way to go. Cool. Okay, we're good. Now we only have basic tools, so these are going to take a while. Let's start with 2.
I'm getting tired.
I appreciate the heads up, Astrid. See, can we get maybe 1 more arrow out of this? Let's try. Okay, we can. Good. Oh, no, no, no. I want to get to the drawer, please and thank you. Yeah, you never done that? Yep, nope. No one here has ever done such a thing. Definitely no one on this stream. Never, ever, never, 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 never. Nope, nope. There we go. Now we take our fancy repair lantern. Styling and profiling at 85% condition. See, moose hide 80% of the way there. There's a part of me that's tempted to make the moose hide cloak, but I mean, seeing the difference, how it's basically it's basically an analog for the wolf hide cloak, except it's much more waterproof, but it actually takes the wolf coat is warmer, but it also takes 5% more of your sprint. So I'm not sure which to pick between those two. Or do you even do that? Do you go with a bear coat? Uh, do we? Oh yeah, we do still have one of those. We're only gonna get about a quarter of the way through that. No, about halfway through that.
Man,
Okay.
I am too tired to think straight.
We're clearly not too tired to talk. All right. That was mean, Astrid. I apologize. I I backsass Astrid sometimes, but I mean I do. I would prefer I do try to look out for her. Okay, not quite sunrise yet. We'll actually maybe we'll eat the rest of that moose steak. There we go. How are the clothes? Generally pretty solid. The gauntlets could use a touch up at some point. Oh, oh yeah, we have the other Chris Evans sweater. Gotta drop that off. Yeah, the gauntlets and the Expo parka could use a little bit. Um, but nothing is in dire condition. Yeah, I think the wolves we encountered were health wolves rather than clothing wolves or bedroll wolves. Okay, and oh my goodness, it's almost 2 a.m. I should probably put myself to bed. But before we do, we will do our customary check of the journal. First, yeah, I say we're about 40% of the way to Mending 5. We have survived 165 days, explored 90% of the world. And we have killed 172 wolves. And again, I reiterate, we had killed 154 as of the end of yesterday's stream. So those 18 wolf kills all came in the past 5 hours of gameplay. Oh goodness. And we had 89 blizzards survived. So yeah, we're averaging, we're better than a wolf kill a day, and we're averaging a blizzard every other day. Yeah, but I think we are going to leave it there because I need some sleep. And also spare us the continued creaking and groaning of the broken railroad maintenance yard. It's more of that atmospheric noise they added in. But folks, thank you all so much for hanging out with me tonight. 2 a.m. You're definitely not North America? Nope, I am in Hong Kong. And the opposite side of the Pacific. But thanks so much to everyone for hanging out. Uh, you know, big thanks to Rand for that huge raid. Always great to have Rand come by. And yeah, thank you for the follows. Thank you to Celtic Dreamer, to Ensby, and also a big, huge, massive, superb thanks to Danny and to TX for subscribing. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for the support. And also to the new folks who came in. Oh yeah, Celtic Dreamer hanging out, and then LB Neo as well, and yeah, and then all thank you all for hanging out and chatting, and also thanks to the lurkers. No one is obliged to chip in if they don't want to. If you just want to hang out and vibe or put me on as background noise, I appreciate that too. But as we always do here at the end of the stream, let's find someone to raid. So who is out there doing something cool? Uh, let's see. We have Slid playing, doing some no goa. Big Fish is got a new interloper run. I got some Elden Ring out there. Got some Celeste out there. You know what? Yeah, let's go. Let's go check out Big Fish. Let's see. I have to see B1G. The name's not the easiest to type out. There we go. Hooray for autofill. Yeah, so folks, if you can stick around through the raid, I would greatly appreciate it. And pass the love on to Big Fish. But thanks again for choosing to spend your time with me. It was a fun stream. It was action packed to say the least. And yeah, so have a great rest of your day. Um, if I don't see you, have a great rest of your weekend, and we will catch you all next time. Bye for now.